Dude, it's been a while. Yo, what's up, Anka and friends? Naked gameplay happening? Yeah, I was blasting, dude. I got to level 11, no problems whatsoever. Dude is popping off. I just decided to start over because yeah, you guys missed like the first 11 levels, so I have to start over, right? Otherwise, you guys are gonna bitch about blah blah illegal run. He did something cheaty. So, oh crap, huh? I need to write a message to one of the admins. Why are characters with the XSF tag from previous seasons still there? Like, why? Why is that a thing? I need a name. What's a good name? I already reserved Naked XSF agent. Oh shit, agent is well, it's taken now. Alright, let's go. Agent. So for those of you that don't know, yeah, what the hell? How did I teleport over here? So yeah, long story short, my main character died like long time ago, and I'm still sad about it, but you know, it's whatever. We get to come back next season, no problem. But yeah, what are we doing today is gonna be an attempt to get to Hell naked. That's it, I'm not gonna progress further than Hell, Act 1 Hell. If we get there, we get there. If we don't, then yeah, whatever. Playing Summoner Paladin, the procs must be very good in the beta. I didn't even try them, honestly. I know they're good stuff. I mean, if you look at the hardcore ladder, half of the characters above 140 are either dead or they're blasting with like a summoning. It's either like a summoner paladin blasting Skozlen or whatnot, or it is Fire Bear. And those two builds are getting improved next season. Denk at a time. Where's weapon? We're doing naked run, completely naked, all the way to hell. This is the new shit, you know? Gotta jump on the hype train. A regular game is just too easy, you know, so we have to do a little challenges every now and then. You wanna join? Okay, now that we're level 2, we can actually start playing the game. So how are you guys doing? What have you been up to? Dude, that Amazon rip, it's so sad, man. Why? Why? I was about to pop off, man. I was about to do 6 pillars on that character. Well, not right away. I was gonna do 5 pillars and then focus on Gauntlet, but then yeah. Excited about the new season? I definitely am. There's gonna be some fancy stuff coming. New tech, new stats, new builds, new all skills. I don't know what exactly was leaked, not leaked, but what exactly was reviewed in like these announcements slash notifications. But yeah, all I can say is next season is gonna be fun because there's like plenty of new builds to try. Did you want a funny challenge? Soon with 8 people running to Ontario without killing mobs? I don't know if you can find 8 people that play hardcore from the same region. Melee Sorceress is buffed. Who snitched? Who told you that?
Evil dwells within this cave.
Goddamn snitches, they're gonna nerf my build again because of you guys. What do you mean Melee Sorceress buffed? I got a new internet, well, old internet, but it's like different from what I used to stream like a few weeks ago. So I don't really expect the ping to go up like it did like last week or so. I also got a new keyboard and I fucking hate it, and I got a new mouse and I also fucking hate it, yeah. I'm not the god gamer I was once back then, but it's okay, I'm gonna get used to this new stuff. 1 minute ad, I wish I could disable ads completely. I really wish I could. Or what should I say that's politically correct? Hey, thank you guys for watching ads and supporting the stream that way, yeah? I'm doing a sarcastic smile IRL, too bad you guys can't see that. I'm doing the sarcastic thumbs up emoji. So yeah, once again we're doing a naked run or naked challenge. The idea is to get to hell or get as far as possible without equipping a single item. Except the only exceptions are the quest items that are needed to like break the seal in Act 3, or you know, the Hellforge quest, if there's even a reason to do the Hellforge quest. No strength requirements. Yeah, you should try it. Oh, wait, you're on the Amazon meta. Why Amazon? Unsummon? Oh shit, we're already getting unique items. You know, what's the saddest part about this run? I spent like 2 hours configuring some loot filter stuff the other day. And we don't even get to utilize that because there's like nothing to pick except like gold and potions. So yeah, all that effort kind of being wasted right now. How the fuck did I put 2 points in there? What? No, I wanted mind flay. 4 points mind flay. We're gonna beat the whole game with these 4 points. Look at this. I'm not even one-shotting them yet. What? The saddest part about this challenge is the fact that not every build, not every class is like viable. Like what can Assassin even do? I know she gets like a lot of free stuff from just 3, but she can't attack with anything because they like most of her skills require weapons and you can't equip weapons because of this challenge. So yeah, how do you progress with Assassin? Auto attack with like a bunch of ways, one shot everything. Can you even summon bots with like blink and bot strike? Oh shit, psionic. Yeah, I guess psionic is viable. How do you get the cast speed for psionic? I'm kinda cheating by playing a Paladin because, you know, Spark of Hope. Oh shit, throwing X. I need that. I need that for my build. Killing named monsters for no reason. Agent Groupie has a fancy question in Discord. How to fix resistances in Nightmare? You don't. That's the whole point. You have no resistances. You're like squishy AF and you do no damage. Drops a unique. Are we gonna farm Mephisto normal? What do you guys think? Oh shit, level, wait, I should... No, misclick. Crap, build ruined, no problem. Should I already rush to Spark of Hope? Nightmare Arcane Sanctuary? I'm more worried about Bao. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the hardest part, dealing with Bao. Dying to Rakanishu. I don't think I should even fight him, no reason to. I'm thinking 1-point freedom. Is that a bad idea? Where's my mana? Help. There's the mana regen shrine, that's nice. Dude, I'm getting super lucky with these shrines. This one has been a blast so far. And another XP shrine right next to a waypoint. Poison Sorceress. Well, yeah, I mean, Poison Sorceress doesn't get much from gear. It was probably mostly Ice Elementals carrying because they destruct, they tank, they do damage even. And you can like off-screen monsters by summoning them at the very edge of your screen. You can literally cheese some of the bosses like that. So yeah, it was more of a summon, unsummon sorceress. I have to mention Arachnomancy is doing some big damage. Starting new characters and getting XP and stamina shrines, yeah, that's my favorite thing in the game. Too bad they don't really last long. Can we click this already? Yeah boy, look at the speed. Oh, I'm gonna be in hell in no time. Yeah, probably half of this playthrough is gonna be me running around searching for shrines because they're just too powerful. In fact, before I even attempt Bow, remind me to grab a cold resistance shrine. Or keep making a new game until I see a cold resistance shrine next to a waypoint. I think that's the only way we deal with Bow Nightmare. Either a Paladin and kill from 2 screens away. I don't think that's happening. Respects aren't really free in this game. I mean, they are until like level 50, but since this is like a naked XSF run, you don't really have a bunch of Belladonna stashed already. So you only have like two guaranteed respects, more or less. One from the normal quest after the Den of Evil, and one from the Nightmare quest in Act 1 from the Den of Evil. Any more respects after that is just RNG, and you shouldn't be relying on them. It's a hardcore character, right? Yeah, it is. Diablo Farnovo? By stacking some vitality, it doesn't one-shot you. Portal going to town and re-enter? That's also an idea. You can actually blink over his WoW of flame if you time it well. But I personally wouldn't trust myself with this task. I don't really have the reaction times for that. Like a monster shrine, was that an idea? I possessed a position. Yeah, it's fine. This build is OP, man. My problem is gonna be not knowing where to farm for experience, because nothing really matters in here. You're not gonna farm for items, you're not gonna farm for runes, you're not gonna farm for uniques, for shards, for crafting materials. You just wanna have enough gold to buy potions, because I have a feeling we're gonna be using a lot of potions later on. And yeah, so we're just gonna farm for experience and for gold, if we actually have to farm anything at all. I don't know, maybe Summoner is just gonna be super OP. Speaking of which, 45? Wait, I have to get to 45 before I start playing the game? What was the combination? Control Shift Click and you can bypass the lever? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Or am I? I'm getting more duration on the Elemental Wisdom per base level. I don't remember that. The streamer client. I kind of feel like cheating by having access to beta, honestly. Boss preparation. Yeah, that part, especially that part, I mean, it's kind of like cheating. I totally agree. I think they are actually doing something about it this season. Or I mean, next season, technically. I forgot to click my energy, 30 points just sitting there. I was wondering why I struggle with mana. Speaking of which, one more point in meditation. Since that's gonna be my only mana regen from now on. 20 immunities will be in Heroic Library of Fate. I am not really allowed to say yet. Gotta wait for patch notes, I suppose. All I can say is that they are changed as they're supposed to. And the ones in Heroic Duncrake are also changed. That's how I can say. What's happening in here actually? I expected to see like green monsters, like elite monsters. But hey, this is a good place to farm gold, apparently. 3 cave snappers in a row? What the hell? Is this how we farm gold early on? Did we just discover the secret meta? Yeah, I didn't expect to see so many cave snappers in here. Ew, I got poisoned. Yeah, it literally says so on the monsters drop like gold barrels or whatever it says. I kinda forgot what I wanted to do. I think one point in freedom would be lovely because of the half freeze duration. But I'm not gonna play on attacker build. Can't really attack without a weapon, so I guess spellcasters don't really need half freeze duration that much. Fuck it, let's just go more damage. Oh shit, I forgot that part. Get a secondary beam, that's nice. So many buffs that I need to maintain. I forgot the worst part about this. So bad already? No, trust, I don't have my secondary beam. It's literally double damage. Come on, one more monster. Boom, double damage. I just have to be at 70% life or higher. Dude, this kind of changes your mentality completely. I'm looking at this fire resistance shrine and I'm actually thinking, is there like a boss or something that we actually need the fire resistance? Like you guys mentioned Diablo and the wave. It might be worth saving some of these shrines for when you actually get there. Lava pit secretly OP for leveling. I don't wanna hear about lava pit anymore, okay? I still feel really bad, man. The amount of unethical gear that character had, like the stupidity of that boss being such a bullshit mechanic, I just can't. That bad in the beta? No, 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 no. I'm trying not to, what's the proper terminology? I'm trying not to bring anything in here from the beta before the patch notes are out. After the patch notes are out, we're gonna read them on stream, we're gonna talk about it, I can show you some beta footage, I can show you some bloopers from this, and even from the last season if you guys want. Some behind the scenes funny moments. What was the funny thing from last season? The corrupted werewolf. So Gato changed something about werewolf like 2 seasons ago. It was Twisted Claw rework. You guys remember that? Twisted Claw instead of like I mean, remember how old Twisted Claw was? Kind of boring in name. The new Twisted Claw is pretty cool. So yeah, when he changed that ability, he actually changed it for the character and the monsters as well. So yeah, you go to Skull's Glen, you find corrupted werewolf, and you suddenly get one-shot 10 times in a row in a matter of like 2 minutes. It was fun. Can I actually open the door, please, so I can see? Thank you. Now knowledge and TXT files and it in the PM? Nah, we don't do that in here. I'll make sure that I keep myself above 70% HP for the secondary beam. It would help if I had some minions right now, but yeah, I have to wait until level 40 something. Let's get more damage. Or way, we can get Stormlord. I totally forgot about Stormlord. What to eat before fighting Nitogor? Potato fries. What do you mean? When in doubt, I always go for potato fries. And click on apple before you start the fight. They always help. I'm doing the smart finger and I'm saving my signet of gold. We're probably gonna go poor AF the moment we start bossing, because we're gonna be buying potions after potion after potion. I'm kidding, we're gonna be fine. I should probably look at the speed calculator thingy. Like how much cast speed do I need to actually start playing the game? Oh shit, the long stuff. What if this character actually makes it to like 120, and the moment I step foot in like the guns or something, I instantly get some very fancy SSU, like Natalia's Deception. Can you imagine that? Playing like a meme challenge, or maybe getting like Raven Familiar Relic. Oh my fucking god. I spent the entire season looking for a Raven familiar relic, and then after my character died, I went on to the beta like a couple of days after to test something really quick. I enter Skull's Glen, I go towards the 11th eye for no apparent reason, don't worry about it. So I go in Skull's Glen, I kill like 20 monsters, no more, just 20 monsters, and I drop a relic. I pick up the relic, put it in the Crusader Cube, I open my Crusader Cube and I see Raven Familiar. I just wanted to uninstall the fucking game, man. I got so triggered. I got really triggered. And I don't usually get triggered. You don't hear that name, Relic? Yeah. What was the one in your case? I forgot. Something Storm? Psionic Storm? I should do an ASMR stream where I whisper some trigger words in the microphone. Psionic Storm. Taking energy, because I'm about to put many points into Mind Flayer after I get decent cast speed. And I don't wanna struggle with mana. Besides, energy is damage, no? And this is only temporarily, I'm definitely respecking when I get to 45-ish. Actually, 45 wouldn't cut it. A single Servant to Valor isn't gonna carry me, right? They're not that OP, are they? Are they? The Paladin is just OP for this challenge. You get combat speeds, hit recovery, very important later on, not to be underestimated. You get cast speed, you get attributes, so yeah. You get Pierce as well. And you get meat shields. What else could you possibly want? If you can actually get to level 46, 45, like holy shit, this is gonna be pain. 20 more levels, can we get there? It's currently bad because monsters attack me and not my minions, and when they attack me they lower my damage, because first of all I have to move sometimes, I can't just face tank, and second of all, they bring me lower than 90% max life threshold, so I lose the extra beam from Mind Flay. Holy shit, wait, this thing multi-hits when you're walking backwards. Wait, I wanna test this again. We're doing some naked science over here. Like these free projectiles, they actually hit you multiple times if you're walking away from them. Come on, do the finger. Do the finger. Holy shit. Okay, no more science. That was kinda unexpected. We're getting 2% speeds. And one extra from... wait, 2% from base level and one extra from next level? How does that even work? I don't know, we should just go with some damage. It's time. I wanna be able to kill stuff. Yeah, I have a feeling we're like 2% away from like the next cast breakpoint, and that's gonna be like huge DPS boost. One good thing about this run is that you don't really care about your defense, so you can just sprint constantly. You don't have to worry about like just walk. Rare boots. No, that's too bad. I'm going to grab the waypoint because we might have to click save exit multiple times, and Dario isn't playing nice sometimes. Do we have to buy potions already? No, we're not there yet. But we do have some nice amount of gold, so if it's needed, it's not gonna be a problem. You reckon I should start taking vitality now? Probably not a bad idea. Too high. How good? Not how, but yeah, most good. I haven't been streaming around lately because there was no reason for me to. I wasn't playing much Diablo 2 for the past like couple of weeks. My main character died on hardcore, so I was focused on like other games and stuff. But yeah, now we're kinda back, and I'll try to stream like most consistently from now on. I'll be streaming a lot next season, that's for sure. And I can already see what my starter is gonna be. No reason to wait for patch notes. I know the build is good.
It's locked.
No, 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 no. Come on, man. The melee sorceress memes, they're kinda over, aren't they? It's been a while. The devs basically killed the build. Nah, I'm kidding. Melee sorceress is still fine. But if you're just joining and you're wondering what the hell is happening and why is Mr. Streamer playing like a fucking idiot, it's not me or my playstyle, it's basically this challenge. We're doing a naked run challenge, which means we're not allowed to equip any items throughout the whole run. Yes, literally any items, except the quest items that are needed to break some seals to progress through the campaign. So yeah, if you're wondering why am I not doing any damage, why am I casting this low, why does the game look so boring, it's because we're doing some sort of a challenge. Some vitality wouldn't be so bad, and more damage. Why is the build so bad? Well, I'm trying to get the devs to buff this, right? The other option is... Nah, this thing requires a melee weapon, we can't abuse this, sadly. Dude, I did the Templar run the other day, and it's so fucking fast, so smooth. What are these girls even casting? Is that what Flash looks like? Dude, we don't have potions? What the hell? I thought I was picking potions throughout the whole run. I guess I'm clicking a lot of them. Playing in current ladder or in beta servers? This is current ladder. I'm not supposed to stream beta right now. I'm not allowed to stream beta. This is not beta, right? No, this is TSW, the Sin War. Might as well fill the entire inventory with pops. No, they start looking. Yeah, but how can I play in the beta when Mindplay isn't really in there? You can't even click Paladin in the beta. The Paladin was removed. So many people wanted the Warlock to be implemented in the Warlock from Diablo 2. What is it called again? Diablo 2 refunded, re-something, reforged, remastered, revived. So yeah, because so many people requested Warlock to be in the game, we had to make some spots. I mean, I say we, but it's basically the devs doing all the work. So yeah, Paladin isn't really in the game anymore, it's been replaced by Warlock. But yeah, you guys didn't hear it from me. Immortal. If anyone actually played that thing, the only review or the only thing that I've heard about Diablo Immortals after it was announced and released and whatnot, a friend of mine told me it's some good stuff to play while you're sitting on the toilet. That's the only thing I know about the game. Whether that's true or not, I don't think if she casted meteors or not. We're just gonna chill here for now. No, that's just cheating. What is this periodic fire skill that she's using? Is this like hatred from Deimos? Is it the same ability? Is it called Apocalypse or something? Is there a reason to pick up the catalyst? I can get it anytime from
My work here.
no, wait,
is
let's just pick it up. Because I didn't even rescue Kane, I don't know if you can easily get it if you actually need it. Alright, Naked Run, Act 2, continuing. I want more cast speed. I want my mercenary, but we're not allowed to use mercenaries. Should I invest in Slayer? What do you guys reckon? Is that a good ability to click early on? I think it does no damage. And the only reason to click Slayer is if you actually have access to Symphony of Destruction for the extra beam. Otherwise, I don't see why would I click Tainted Blood. We're absolutely clicking this. You know what? More cast speed. Maybe we reach a breakpoint. Nope, we didn't. Miss Dandy killing, can you go back and kill it? Nah, she's easy, no reason to go back in there. There's gonna be a problem in Nightmare. We're killing Durio. Wait a second. I guess I can just slow him with Mind Flay. I just have to like keep my distance and I hope he doesn't drop Rockfowl on the way. I don't know, we're gonna get there. We're gonna cross that bridge when we get there, like they say. What other options do we have as a Paladin? I've literally never played Nephilim. Is that something that I could try? An Incarnation seems good after you get to level 20. Hmm. Hold on a second. The thing pierces. Do you get more pierce? Plus 5% more fire pierce per base level? Wait, what? Nephilim is garbage? Is it though? I mean, we're not like trying to speedrun or anything. I'm actually willing to give it a try when I get to like level 30, if I get to level 30-ish. I have 3 respects from Makara, so might as well utilize them. I think Nephilim gets some movement speed, so it won't be like the worst pick ever. I'll try to save some potions by manually healing from the NPCs. Even with the skill shrine, I'm not really having one extra frame on the cast speed, on the cast animation. So yeah, clicking more points into Spark of Hope doesn't make much sense. I'd rather get some damage right now. Oh shit, the Jewel. JK, we can't really use them. Waypoint, we don't need that. Are we ready yet, Tainted Blood now? There's gonna be some good life regen. Guloshu, hi. Good to see you again. Yeah, me too. Yep, good button. Yeah, now we're immortal. We're gonna have so much life regen. What we're doing here? Memes. We're doing a naked run challenge. I don't know who came up with this idea, but the whole point is to try to get as far as possible without equipping a single item. So, yeah. I don't know whose idea was this in the first place. Why? Why are we doing this? You should really be careful with this green thing that he's sometimes putting on the floor. This thing does so much damage. Doesn't matter if you're geared or not, this thing is just gonna wreck you. And not in a good way. Wait, what? What's my buff? This buff is missing. I thought my tainted blood faded away and I was really confused. Please don't summon more skeletons, thank you. Well, holy shit, we did it! We're progressing. We're climbing up the food chain. Now what? More damage?
I pray
No, there
your
was something
passion
else that I wanted to
will rest
click.
easy now.
I don't know, purity doesn't make much sense. If you get poisoned, it's a skill issue. Just don't get poisoned, that's it. We have so much life regen, we're not gonna die to poison. We can always like click save exit. But no, Spark of Hope makes no sense because we're far away from a breakpoint, I believe. So just more damage. When we're getting the extra beam per 20 base levels, yeah, that's not happening. 15 more levels until the minions, yeah. When exactly is level 35? This is Act 4, right? I have to get to Act 4 without meat shields? I'm laughing internally because you have to get there with an Amazon as well. Right before you die? Now, the moment you unlock this thing, you're not gonna die, man. Servants of Valor are gonna carry the time. Trust. If you don't have faith in the meats, in the meat shields, are you even playing Diablo 2? We even kill one of the hardest bosses with, like, some minions tanking some stuff for us, remember? That bear companion with 1.5 million HP. You reckon it should get nerfed next season? I gotta be honest with you guys, this season, the current one that is still ongoing, I wasn't very happy with the meta builds. I didn't really get to utilize, I didn't get to abuse any of the meta builds. I was planning on making Necromancer for labbing, but I don't know what happened to that plan. I guess I had to like rush and do Samael stuff, and then Heroic Duncrake took over, so I was too focused on my Paladin. And then Agent Tartarus gave me the idea to make a Fire Amazon, Lava Pit Amazon. So yeah, she took like every single piece of equipment from every single player and tried to utilize it, and then she died like a noob. So yeah, I was supposed to play Malice, Poison Malice this season, but I guess other players did it and they're happy about it. So yeah, and what was the other meta? Sandstorm? I didn't like Sandstorm myself. Like the playstyle wasn't really something that I enjoyed. Otherwise, I did play it a little bit. I mean, I did play Searing Glow, which was pretty meta as well. Let's be honest, that thing is just nuts. The moment you get access to like Blessed Rat Helmet for Paladin, like a Deviant Crown maybe for Amazon, basically any class can do it. You just need access to Corrupting Crystals and some Shrines. There was a skill that can be used from Alpalas's, the Sandstorm. You can say the same about Searing Glow, but yeah, you're right. We saw literally every single class use Sandstorm this season. We get something similar next season, I think. Yeah, what gets me excited about the next season, honestly, just looking at the announcement. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of minions, so I probably won't be playing any of the proc schemes, any of the proc stuff, but it's good thing. You guys should definitely give it a try. Just please don't break the servers. I know some people are gonna try that on purpose. Please don't be like that. And what else? The thing that gets me really excited is the Africa. What is it called again? Activation frequency modifier thingy. Like the fact that it works for Armageddon, and Armageddon Werebear is already one of the great builds for Skullsglen in current season. Like the fact that you can make Firebear even better for Skullsglen farm next season, like holy. Login, sign me up. This thing is level 40, should we even get there? No, more Mind Flay. We can get that leaks for the Whirlwind Barb. What Whirlwind Barb? But yeah, what gets me excited the most is the fact that we are gonna play 50 Shades of Auto Bomber next season. We're gonna find builds that are just walking around and are automatically killing stuff like passively. Stuff like Nova Charge, Hive even, yes, don't laugh, Hive is a thing. Area of effect attack. I need to check the announcement. I'm not sure what you're talking about and what has been leaked so far, but yeah, sure. I'm struggling with mana. I guess I need to put some points into energy now.
Not enough mana.
Did I get it too much? Something in the leaks? Do I have to start buying some mana potions now? God damn it. Nah, it's fine, we're gonna level up and we're gonna click some stats. Maybe even more points into Stormlord. Whose fucking idea was to do this naked shit? Oh my god. I'm having some regrets. I mean, I like challenges and whatnot, but this might be just too much for me to handle. Probably the fact that I know that I can't really get this to endgame. This guy's pretty much gonna die somewhere on the way, 100%. Poison Ridge Shrine, that's nice. What bosses do we utilize this for? Let's think. Andarion Nightmare, probably. Nah, we can just dodge the poison in there. Guild Barbarian farming with more AoE and Whirlwind. Wait, you get more Whirlwind AoE? Yeah, I need to check what we're talking about because I mean there's so many changes from the beta. I don't even know. Yeah. 13 levels away from the meat shields. We're gonna get there, trust. As long as it takes. It's kind of unethical because I've played this build so many times and I know exactly how it scales, how it functions, what it struggles with. I'm mostly worried about physical resistance because we're gonna have literally none throughout the entire run. I don't think I can get to Blessed Rot. So meditation already maxed out. I guess I could try Spark of Hope. Yeah, this doesn't seem one breakpoint higher. Surely next time we click it, surely. Well, I guess we can do some sort of a season recap. Let me ask you this one question. Did you guys have fun in 2.12? Unless some of you are still playing, in that case, are you having fun in 2.12? I had a lot of fun, lots of trading, playing together, chatting with friends and whatnot. I enjoyed the season, despite the latest shenanigans. Too bad we didn't get to like finish the game this season on hardcore. I think last last 3 seasons actually, we managed to clear everything, right? Like collectively. This season we only got to Deimos 3 pillars. Nobody actually managed to do 5 pillars, and therefore no need to go rider, no Justicar, no what else, no 6 pillars either. But yeah, other than that, I think we did good. We should be proud of ourselves. You enjoyed it? Nice, that's good. You learned a lot and you improved the gameplay. Yeah, you got stronger. So 6 pillars next season, yeah? Is that what you're saying? But yeah, I was talking about next season and what gets me excited. It's gonna be the fact that we're gonna have like a lot of fun with farming builds, like auto bombers and whatnot. Like there's Firebear, there's Nova Charge, there's Hive, there's what else is on the list I don't really remember, but yeah.
Daddy love money.
And the new skills, one of them is really fun. So how much cat speed did we get? 31? I actually have to check this because, yeah, well, the early game isn't my strongest thing. What do you even check in here? We're not using any weapons. How can we check the base cast speed of a Paladin? Hmm. I guess there's not much of a difference except bows, staves. Yeah, it's just bows actually. How much do we have? 31 cast speed. We're not that far away, but we're not that close either. So I guess we should stop with the Spark of Hope thingy. New skills, yeah. Wasn't that in the leagues? There's new skills, or rather reward for skills. I did one playthrough with the Fire Sorceress. I know that has been leaked. Fire Sorceress got a nice rework. It's actually fun to play. Unironically, I didn't expect to enjoy it. After all, Caster Sorceress isn't really my thing, unless we're talking OSQ, particularly Arcane slash Magic. Or is it actually physical? Psychron? Is Psychron physical actually or magic? I can never tell.
I need a key.
Any mana potions?
I need mana.
Dude, Arachnomancy here would be one-tapping everything. I should have clicked the Sorceress.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Every build that ever Dancing Spirits gets nerfed. I don't wanna talk about it, man.
I need a key.
Not fun allowed, right? This season there has been exactly 6 builds that managed to kill 6 pillars on softcore and SSF softcore. Was there an XSF softcore 6 pillars? No, I don't think so. Yeah, just 2 people on SSF softcore and then like a bunch of people on yeah, softcore trade. So yeah, 6 builds that managed to do 6 pillars. I wonder what's gonna be the count next season. How many different builds are we gonna see that are gonna be able to do it? That's a lot of elite monsters. Are we gonna be good in here? The stack corridor, I can't really dodge their spears, sure. It's meant not to be doable? Wait, really? Someone said that it was designed literally to see, like for the devs to see what builds to nerf. Like if you can do 6 pillars on a build, it should be nerfed. I don't necessarily agree with that logic. I mean, it's part of the charm completion, right? So I guess it's supposed to be doable. I don't know. I don't make the rules. What else was leaked already? Like, what can we talk about? Disintegrate lava pit, phalanx nerfs. You know what else? It's easy to spot them on the ladder. One guy managed to do it with Sandstorm. Yeah, a physical build actually viable for bossing for once. It's usually elemental or magic builds, and mostly elemental because Pierce is OP. Sandstorm getting destroyed. Oh yeah, devs already confirmed that in general chat many times. Are these beetles having some lightning resistances? They're tankier than an elite maggot. I'm trying to press weapon swap for my shaman. Fucking habits, man. What shamanka? We're doing naked run. No shamanka allowed. No items allowed. Which is actually a really big relief. You guys have no idea how much mentally exhausting it is to swap 5 items, go in Stonyfield, proc your Tainted Blood, swap back the 5 items of your main set, make sure that everything is intact, because if you have like a wrong item equipped, you basically instantly die when you enter lap 10. So yeah, swap 5 items, go proc your Tainted Blood, swap 3 items, cast your Bloodlust, swap 2 items, cast your Mark of the Wild, swap Despondence, cast your Vindicate, swap your Shield, cast your Blood Fury, and so on, so on, so on. It's so mentally like draining, Joe. I wish it was I wish it's getting changed next season. Oh shit, we got a nice item. Too bad we can't use it. The most annoying pre-buff. Just play Paladin. You can benefit from Tainted Blood from 8th set if you're playing a Paladin. Like any Paladin, I think. Oh wow, we do no damage.
I need mana.
Having the right potion can cure.
Is the set to get it? Wait, some other Paladin can get Tainted Blood? How? Wait, how? Oh wait, Unholy can get it? Like Unholy Melee can get it? I thought this thing is disabled even from Ape set. This thing should be disabled if you're playing Ritualist, no? Like the moment you click this, it locks you into melee devotion, right? Yeah, I think Grim Presence points actually lock your Tainted Blood. Isn't that the case? Grim Presence does it. So as long as you click Grim Presence, you shouldn't be able to benefit from Tainted Blood, whether it's this, like base points, or the Ape set, no? Damn, we're running fast. I just wish the killing was that fast as well. Are we good on mana, or do we actually have to click some... Wait, no, I want more stuff, more speed. Yeah, I'll keep clicking this until we get the next breakpoint. After we get, if we get the Sunstorm Charm, I guess I can respect some points back. But no, we're gonna be over level 50 by that time. I don't know, man. Decisions to be made. Orient others still need that set. No, they can't benefit from Tainted Blood. Like at all, you can't proc it. What Paladin did I try? I think this season I tried Templara, like Sandstorm Templara, and I couldn't proc Tainted Blood at all. Well, what if next season we get like some build that is like really strong and doesn't need all that weapon swapping and stuff? Oh damn, this curse is annoying. And the fact that we don't have a fire resistance shrine walking in there. Yeah, we might have to reset the game multiple times to get like a decent layout with no monsters in there. Shalfang, you can get your Velking to use Velking Grasp. What even is that? Chance to cast level 50 Veil, King, Plague, Grasp on melee attack. What is that? It's a two-handed sword. Sacred Unique. It's an SSU. Why don't I remember the sword? 1 hour, 8 minutes. Oh shit, yeah. I mean, we're playing safe. This isn't really about speedrunning. We just need like 10 more levels, 11 more levels, and we're good to go. Minions are gonna carry. I'm gonna make this a lot easier first. Wow, no monsters in here. I bet they're all inside the ritual chamber. How can we snipe this? That doesn't work. I guess we can just pull the monsters like this one by one. Hey, don't do that. Dude, I swear knockbacks in this game are the worst. Every single time I get knocked back and then desync because of that, I feel like I'm just gonna rip. We should just keep this monster, right? Finally, no longer lowering resistances. It's fitting for Veil King.
The light can never be extinguished by evil.
I guess, yeah. It doesn't really have some minion. Wait, 2% reanimators Veil Terror. Wait, what if they get killed and they turn against you? Like this reanimates. Wouldn't that be really bad? But yeah, next season we get some fancy stuff, man. Like the minion proccing things. That's gonna be fun. If you summon Veil King while have the sword equipped, and then you swap gear, this is still cast. The quote from the devs about this was, yes, minion snapshot everything. But what are you gonna swap to? When you swap to something else, he's not gonna have the new item bonuses. Like if you swap to any item with like minion damage or minion life or anything like that, they're not gonna get updated, you know? Malus Domestica, but why? Just for the regen? Yeah, I guess you could do that. Isn't that what paladins are doing? Like weapon swap to something with like massive amount of minion damage or survivability or stuff, and then weapon swap to like a Shunpu, crafted spear or whatnot. I keep forgetting to report this bug. You're trying to walk around, but then there's the end of the map, like this thing up here. This isn't clickable. You see, I click here, nothing happens. I want my character to move toward the mouse, right? So my character isn't doing anything. I'm spamming, I'm clicking. I don't know if you guys can hear my mouse. So yeah, every now and then I panic a little bit because I click to move and then my mouse enters this void area over here and my character just stops. I know you guys have seen it. If you guys are wondering how that happens or why it happens, it's because of that. Yeah. Not incoming? No, they don't do any damage if you don't get hit. I'm gonna kill the summoner. He's gonna keep summoning monsters and I won't be able to kill them in time and I'm gonna run out of potions. Holy, what the hell is that? I've never seen that ability in my life. And these aren't even elite monsters. Hey, Mr. Invader, can you do that again? It's cold damage. Yeah? No, don't kick me. Just cast the thing, man. What ability is this?
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
So far so good. I mean, technically the official rules are you can equip quest items, right? Why can't we abuse this amulet right here? I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I think we're gonna die to Act 3 monsters inside one of the caves on the way to one of the quest icons. I forgot the thing. There's some really annoying archers, like Khazra archers, that are shooting some not rain of fire, rain of splinters, rain of something. What are they casting? Some big physical damage ability and some fire damage on top of that. Basically, they're like hunter druids. They're doing some unethical damage. Do we go up or down? I guess it doesn't really matter. Why are we running out of mana again? Maybe we can click Stormlord? No, I said I wanna keep using Spark of Hope. At least we get some nice movement speed. I mean, you were laughing about Arachnomancy, but it would literally just one-tap everything in here. And you can move freely when you cast it. Like, just click once and move on. It doesn't cost that much mana. So maybe we do Sorceress next time. Ten more levels until the meat is here. I think we're doing fine, considering this is the first time I do some stupid, some challenge like that. I don't mean to say stupid, it's a nice challenge. Fun, innovative.
I need mana.
I don't know, man, these monsters don't really seem sketchy, and I'm sitting at 0 resistances outside the poison because of tainted blood.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
But yeah, you try to do this on like a melee build, a melee sorcerer, not melee, like a cold sorceress, some melee caster of sorts. Wait, you can do unholy melee, can you not? I don't think Lemurus requires a melee weapon, does it? Wait, what if that's the tech? Can you use melee or cold sorceress skill without a weapon? No, I think they require a scepter or what do they require? But ritualist though, oh shit, requires a melee weapon. Well, fuck, nothing allowed. The fuck is this? Some script in my chat. Witching gloves, yeah, well, can't really use them. Mr. Goblin, please. Oh shit, Signet of Learning. I didn't mean to click that, my bad. But hey, one more Signet. Yeah, more energy, sure. Mm. Was it 44%? Shit, we're still 5% away from the next breakpoint, I think. But it's good to have the hit recovery as well. Because I refuse to click one point in freedom. Well, that's nice. I thought I was gonna struggle with this guy. Nice build by the way, just hold right click, easy peasy. Can I hit him with both of my beams, please? Thank you.
I can't carry anymore.
I have way too many potions. Square, 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 square. It should be like the third one, I think. You guys are looking at my loot filter and you're wondering why this item in particular is on the filter, yeah? Don't worry about it. No particular reason. These guys are cheating. They have more range than me. Alright, vibe check. How far did you guys make it on this naked torture? I mean, challenge. I'm just vibing here, casually trying to progress through Act 2. Speaking of which, am I really ready to face Burio? He should be fine as long as I just keep kiting around the edges of the arena. He doesn't summon guard tower in here, does he? I need more cast speed. Are they casting Tempest? These lightning necromancer guys. And why the hell am I killing an arcane collector? I don't think he can drop me anything that I could use.
Not enough mana.
Nice, good stuff. Yeah, we have a problem. There's a bunch of summoners in this room, and I can't really rush and kill them, I think. They keep getting resurrected. What is this? And I need mana potions. I think the summoner is down, which is the important part. Nice. Do I have to search for a code resistance shrine? Nah, I think we got this. I'm just not gonna get hit by the Nova. Even if I get hit, I think I live through one.
Not enough mana.
I definitely wanna level up before I go in there though. Just tank it, I guess. Get more damage. I'm still not casting fast enough, so I definitely have to put more points into that thing. His melee attack is stronger than his casting. What the hell? Zoltan Kule, please. You're embarrassing yourself. I have to rush in and kill the summoner. So yeah, progressing through Act 1 and 2 wasn't so bad, but it's only getting worse and worse from now on. I guess the game is balanced around having some items on, not being completely naked, so Yeah, it's only gonna get harder and harder. More energy. How many points? Only 10 points. 27, soon Symphony of Destruction. But do I wanna go that route? Having one more button to press? Let's click Vitality and try to survive Durio. I'm not allowed to teleport in there, right? So make sure we rebuff completely and go. This fight was actually slower than my Deimos skill from this season. Get the Arcane Crystal. We don't really need that. Just gonna throw it on the floor.
My ship is yours.
Well, we made it to Act 3. Now what? I'm still not quite there for the meat monsters, the Servants of Valor. Do I wanna swap the build? I guess we could give Hydra a try. The Hydra ability, Annihilation. I mean, we don't have defense anyway, so I guess it makes sense. That build wasn't so bad for the campaign, except the fact that he was super squishy. But he was doing some nice damage, so maybe that's gonna be the tech. This thing right here. I'm above level 20. And yeah, it gets to pierce itself, so I don't really need to invest that much in what was this thing. But is that gonna be the playstyle? Just invest into some utility, cast Hydra, and spam summons? I think that's gonna be the plan, yeah.
It's locked.
Mind Flake can only carry so much. Also, I'm 2 levels below the location once again. Why? Holy. Calm down. What's happening with these guys? I slow them with Mind Flame, they get faster. Do they have like reverse movement speed mechanic? No, that makes no sense. There's no such thing, right? Error Heraldic Shield. I wanna make the Rune Ward on that thing, but we're not allowed to do that. I mean, dude, I was smoking Unsummon Zone and how slow is she through the campaign, but she might actually be one of the best choices for this challenge. You get a lot of damage for free from just clicking elementals. How do you get enough life regen though, so you can spam your fire elementals? That's the question. Or you simply don't. Potions? You're clicking potions? Yeah, I guess you have to. Life or mana potions?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I
Dude, wise mana thing, I hate having to deal with like consumables, like cooldowns, and like all these stuff, like spending resources. Can you just cast stuff for free? Wouldn't that be nice?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I have mana. Yes, I know, mana is a problem.
Not enough mana.
How many? 7 levels more. Honestly, I expected this to be easier. Mostly because of the cast speed. Speaking of which, 44%. Are we casting faster? No, so it's not 44. Oh yeah, look at this damage. We're in the tickling business. We tickle the monsters. You know what? I'll try to swap to Hydra. Even without the meat shields, I think it's gonna be better. And I'm gonna click full energy. 1 point in Spark of Hope. I don't know, is it gonna be enough? Or maybe I should try. No, this thing is kind of melee, and you can't really stay in melee range when you're naked. So yeah, let's just go Annihilation. 9 points in Annihilation. Let's go. What does this thing even do? Compound holy servants and sub the life from your enemies. Wait, what? Dragon Jaw Danish list as life. Yep, summon minion attack rating, summon minion resist. Wait, summon minion resistances. Wait a second. The boys are getting even stronger with this thing. But yeah, we need Solar Flare, I think, on our skill. Wait, do I need to max Solar? No, it's a spell. This thing we need to max right away. Is this a beta skill? What do you mean beta? No, I'm playing on the thing, Dude. I'm playing on the same server as you. Look, it says TSW. This is server 19.
Greetings.
Are you doing holy? What do you mean, why am I doing holy? What do you mean? This thing is one-shotting everything, I believe. But yeah, we need to max this thing for the damage. 10 points remaining. We probably need meditation, yeah. We probably need to max energy. Now we have to, we're mana scaling now. Dude, 9 points in the Hydra, man. This thing is gonna devour everything. We lost some poison resistance from Tainted Blood, but that's not really a problem. I'm just not entirely sure how many points I need to dump into Apex Predator, and then
Hello.
I guess we just click Spark of Hope. This thing is always nice to have. What buttons do I even press now? Dragon Jaws? I don't think I should be bothered casting this. Should I? Current value 700. I have 900 life and this thing absorbs 700 damage? Wait a second. That's how we survive. Was a meme idea? No, it was a great idea. We need button, I need a button, convenient key binding. Oh crap. This thing we need to click every... I don't see the duration. Duration 30 seconds, so we need to click this every 30 seconds. That's so annoying. I guess we don't need... We do need
Hello.
elemental wisdom, man.
Not here.
Can't even cast it in town. I mean, what do you mean, why holy? Look at this thing. Wait, this thing does damage as well. What the hell? What do you mean one holy? I'm one-shotting them. Clear speed is already better than what I had on unholy. Why is the duration on the Hydra so low? I don't get it. Fireball 2. Dude, Poison Sorceress is good. Memes aside, if you get enough numbers, if you get high enough to like, I don't know, kill monsters with Lorenado, Poison Sorceress is legit. Better than Ravage. It's unfortunate that I can't really do anything other than play with... Wait, I could try Dragon Jaw. Does that thing do damage? 1 point Dragon Jaw does nothing. It doesn't scale much with mana, does it? Current mana plus 16% damage. Yeah, I guess there's no point. I mean, I could try here. One monster, please. I want to test the damage. Nice. Yeah, we're not casting Dragon Jaws. Where's my thingy? This thing, I need a button for that thing. 20 points in Jaws. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to cast my ability if I put 20 points in there. But Hydra is definitely popping off. I just need meat shield so they can keep enemies in one place. They don't have to like do this stupid face tanking. Oh shit, another unique item. %, fire resistance. This isn't gonna be fun. Nothing to see here. No, please don't. Oh my god, not like this. Nice desync. Got him. Now I have to wait for the fire circle to disappear.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
This build is so squishy, man. How? I know one person that is playing it. I mean, it's not that bad in labs, but you do get destroyed very fast. So it's not very good for hardcore per se. But yeah, I know one person that is playing it, and he's really happy that the build is like so OP in terms of damage. But holy shit, can we please give it some sort of defensive layer that isn't cooldown based like Dragon Bone armor? And something against Elemental as well, please. This thing requires 5 more levels, 6 more levels. I think we can make it. Hydra is doing some big damage already.
I need a key.
What does this thing give exactly? Is it just +1 house Q? Burst and blinds enemies? Wait, it blinds them. Enemy physical weapon damage and attack rating -20%. That's not so much. Does it actually stack with stuff like Force Blast? Hold on a second. The Mercenary Force Blast is -40%. Bonus mana synergy per base level, current mana, blah blah blah. No, you don't really get this number increased, even if you put extra points in here. It's kinda sad that it's capped at 20%. Yeah, I gotta get a lot better when it comes to positioning, and where exactly do I need to summon my Annihilation. It matters quite a lot, especially with such a long cooldown. I mean, look at the damage, and the fact that they get extra pierce themselves, super unethical. Do they shoot only 6 projectiles and then disappear? Do I have a high? Decent damage but really safe damage?
I am overburdened.
I mean, if you're aware of what we're doing in here, aka the Naked Run challenge, I'm not using any items. That's part of the deal. Considering I even made it to Act 3, I guess this is doing fine. And we're also on hardcore extreme self-found. kinda like this. I mean, I'm not gonna do it more than once for sure. Okay, maybe one more time next season. I don't know. It looks like fun. But the thing is, it kind of opens your eyes to what other builds offer to the table. Not just, oh yeah, this build is the fastest, you should definitely go this build, or yeah, this build does the most damage, you should definitely click this. No, this thing kind of opens your, like, expands your, I don't know, English is hard today for some reason. I can't find the words. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna make me a better gamer. At least we learned something new today, didn't we? Oh, I did. I don't know about you guys.
I can't carry anymore.
But yes, the annoying part where you have to wait for your annihilation cooldown, I can never get behind this. If there was no cooldown, if you were able to reposition your quote-unquote minion, this build could pop off big time. Five more levels. Did we unlock anything? What's this again? Ah, this is the thing that I need to spam that lowers their resistances even further. God damn it. So Solar Flare is just something that I click to get the house kill. I see. Better live? This is live. I'm not supposed to, I'm not allowed to stream beta until patch notes are out. Well, at least I have so much downtime, I can actually spam my buffs meanwhile, and I'm not gonna struggle with mana. But yeah, the moment patch notes are out, I know you guys are gonna be spamming me, you guys are gonna be pinging me on Discord, and you're gonna be like, hey, Elementling, when stream? Where stream? I need you to read my patch notes. And yeah, we're gonna do like a huge patch notes reading stream, and then I can play the beta and show you guys some stuff from that side of Medium. There we go, again, where stream. I mean, I'm doing my best, okay? Except refreshing Solar Flare when I need to. There's only so many buttons to press. Am I even in the beta? I was invited by the main admin of the servers. For some reason they thought I would provide some cool feedback, test some builds for them, test some mechanics, and I guess I'm doing a good job. I haven't been kicked since then, so yeah. It's a win-win for me though, I get to see some cool stuff before they even happen. I get to abuse the boss practice mechanics. I mean, the fact that we can import characters in there is like kinda unethical, but I didn't make the rules, you know. Don't be mad at me. Where am I even going? We're not supposed to go up there. Wait a second. Holy. Oh my fucking god. Okay, no problem. Get to hide the OP stuff to use to kill 6 pillars. I've only killed 6 pillars once on hardcore and a few times on the beta just to test some stuff, but that's not really an issue. I've only done it once and I wasn't even in the beta back then, I think. Was I?
I can't carry anymore.
I just play whatever Team Vietnam tells me to play, you know? They know some stuff that I don't, so they tell me, hey, Agent Tele, you should play this, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I play this. New game from Waypoint. I don't think I even got the Waypoint. I'll definitely make a new game just so I can get there faster, but no, I don't think I got any of these waypoints. Oh, you mean keep making new games and you know, until I get like a decent layout? Where are my buffs? What am I missing? Solar flare, of course. Unironically, this is actually tankier than the Holy Melee caster, Holy caster Paladin, yeah. Yeah, I guess Dragon Bone Armor and the fact that I'm free to move around while my Hydra is doing everything for me. I guess this makes it a pretty good build. You spin my head right round. Oh my god. Should play some infected mushrooms, I guess. Becoming insane. For more levels, we need to plan ahead. I won't have enough points to click servants with their upgrades. Wait, upgrades are at 50, right? 50. No, this is 40. Okay, that's fine. Wait, can we click more Scion? Buffs where? What's the cooldown on this thing? 20 seconds. That's fine. I'm pretty sure that's the only way that I can get through the campaign. There's some really nasty monsters in like Act 3, like in this area down there, Swampy something. There's some really nasty Khazar archers that are gonna get me killed. Why can't I refresh this? Oh yeah, I miss. Oh my fuck! I remember why I never played this build. Okay, hear me out. Dragon Bone armor. You get to refresh this every 20 seconds, right? Nothing wrong with that. So yeah, the moment you get hit and like half of this disappears, you're like, yeah, maybe I should click this button and refresh my survivability layer. But if you have clicked this while Solar Flare is active, and Solar Flare gives you +1 house skill, so as long as you have like a higher skill than you're currently trying to do, look, current skill level 1, but if you click Solar Flare, can do it in town. Current skill level 2, if I click it with level 2, when my Solar Flare fades, this is gonna go down to level 1, and while I have a level 2 Dragon Bone Armor, I cannot refresh it with a level 1 Dragon Bone Armor. You see, this is like the main reason that I never wanted to play this build in the first place, because of that exact reason. So yeah, if I'm running around and I take some damage, and I'm like, yeah, let's just refresh Dragon Bone Armor, but my Solar Flare just disappears randomly, because it only has like 30 seconds duration. And now with level 1 Dragon Bone Armor, I cannot refresh this buff. You see, I'm trying, it doesn't go off, it doesn't go on cooldown, because I'm not really refreshing it. And look, the bones are disappearing, which means I'm taking more and more damage, and it's about to get depleted in like 50 more hits from this little guy. But yeah, I can't refresh it until I equalize the level of this skill, which means I need to press Solar Flare again, basically. And yeah, God forbid you actually press, yeah, God forbid you actually press on a skill shrine, and then everything becomes like really complicated all of a sudden. Where is the shrine? I should have saved this for some other stuff. Do we need to go in there? No, we need to go up here. Is it safe to go up there now? Poison is a shrine, fire is a shrine, damn! For being a naked paladin around this level, having this much resistances. I feel unethical. But yeah, probably the worst part is that we don't have access to teleport. At least sorcerers can do superposition. What can Amazon do? Nothing. Amazon doesn't have a teleport, right? Until Jitten, you don't really get to teleport with an Amazon. Binding of Bawa? What's wrong with Binding of Bawa? No, I mean, why are we talking about Ubers? We don't do Ubers in here. Without those stupid mechanics before we get to Ubers. I need to go up there, not down here. Bro is asking about Ubers, we're still stuck in normal, Act 3 normal. Baltic set? Wait a second. Well, you're not supposed to wear any items unless they're like for the purpose of progressing through the quests. So I guess not. Valtexec would be too unethical. I guess if you really get there, you're allowed to use Valtec set just to get the Valtec charm, but not for anything else. Then Creek Ring. Nah, I think you're supposed to kill that guy first. Neutrality Pact. Yeah, you should do this in first. Or hear me out. There are a few more things that bypass immunities. Crystalline Barrier, Lightning Shield. You see where I'm getting at? Don't you wanna teleport right? Wait, no, you can't even teleport. Wait, you can teleport at level 120. Jitten is 110-ish. Don't you wanna teleport right on top of Asura and let him melee attack you so your lightning shield or crystalline barrier damages him? As a fresh 120 character. Nah, I mean, I'm pretty sure none of us is getting that far either way, so it's not something that we need to worry about. Nothing to see here. No problem. 3 more levels. I will be 35, so I'll be able to click. Wait, no, I need Ward of Fate at some point. I guess I can just respec once again. Let's just go full damage. The problem with this build isn't damage, it's how you apply. Having to wait for your Hydro cooldown. Dude, I'm really glad that I actually swapped to Hydra. I mean, you can be Maude, but this is progress. God damn it, this ability hits me very, very hard. Why is that in the game? Masochism gameplay. Nah, it's fine, it's challenging, it's fun. But doing masochism gameplay, look at this, I'm one-shotting them. I just need to wait for the Hydra. I should probably complete the quests, like the Jade figurine and stuff. That's gonna give me some extra stats, right? Won't be a bad idea. But no, I'm not in a desperate need of help right now, so we're fine. Let's keep progressing. It's fine, everything is gonna be better once I get to level 45. Like having access to something that I can cast and bait enemies, keep them in one place, position properly. Unfortunately I can't teleport to like... oh shit, I don't mean to press that. Wait, the Gitbin already died? God damn.
This blade shall pierce
I guess
the
we're doing
heart of
fine. I haven't used that many potions. I expected this to be way worse. I do have avoidance or what's happening? I see a projectile fly towards me, but I didn't take any damage. Is it because Dragon Bone armor is absorbing everything? I don't even get put into hit recovery. I suppose with Hydra playstyle we don't really need that many points into Spark of Hope. I'm not really casting myself that much, I'm just letting this thing do its job. So yeah, I guess we don't have to invest that many points into Spark, which means more damage, more reliable minions soon. You get Pierce on it? Yes sir, that's true. So the Fire Elementals, by the way. There was a shrine, no, no shrine, wait, what? I thought I saw a shrine up here. God damn it. %. How much do you get from this? It's 5% per level? Holy. So yeah, I guess we solved the physical damage taken part. I was worried about physical, but now I should be worried about elemental instead, and poison. Dude, look at the splash damage. This thing is just destroying everything. But it's so slow, like the playstyle and everything. Waiting for minion AI to do stuff. Wait, where do we have to go? What the hell? Thankfully I have a stamina shrine. 150 with only the skill. Yeah, but he's a good player, right? Multiple times? Wait, he got there multiple times? I thought it was only one character. You know what? Let's complete these quests really quick. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're not supposed to get hit by that ability. To get 50 life, holy. Big tank. Look at the shrine. Yeah, not anymore. This thing already has 34% pierce. Do I really need to spam my elemental wisdom mainly for every 30 seconds? I guess not. This is kind of fun. It's only this painful because I don't have minions yet. But yeah, we're not taking any points away from Spark of Hope because movement speed is very important. Nice, the Hydra is trying to shoot them through the wall. Mana shield being strong? You think so? And then you get hit by a poison ability and you shit your pants because Mana shield does nothing against poison. Let's take a quick peek over here. Bottom right, that's fine. But we're gonna do Ruined Temple first, I think. And now we wait. Yeah, this playstyle, so innovative, so nice, so fun. I mean, if you think this is easy or anything, I suggest you give it a try. It's like playing Dark Souls over here. You have to know what the monsters are doing and how to dodge them. It's not just, you know, usual, what they usually do in action RPGs, over gear and over level and, you know, easy peasy mode. Nice experience bar move. I'm glad that I decided to cast Hydra from afar. I forgot who do I have to talk to for this Lanison thingy accord. I need my 10 energy.
Book deliver us from
Big damage increase.
not here. Not in town.
Kinda stupid that you can't do solar flare in town. Like I wanna buff with everything beforehand, and solar flare increases your out skill, but you can't like click it in town, so you have to go outside solar flare and then do all your buffs. Are dying in Travinko? Maybe. Poor goblin. I feel bad for this guy. Wait, he's super tanky, what the hell? Yo! Dude, I made a forum post about goblins feeling bad outside the campaign, and they get rewarded now. Did they get buffed or anything? I killed 2 goblins and I got 2 signets out of them. Oh shit, no, I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna respect. I forgot I need to put 1 point into Ward of
Good
Fate.
evening. Welcome back.
Finally, Servants of Valor. Is that the whole build? Yeah, and the rest in Spark of Hope. The question is, do we put more points into Servants next level, or do we put more points into Hydra? I reckon Hydra is already doing enough damage. I don't know.
Not here.
Nah, I'm casting way too slow. We need Spark. I'm still super slow, what the hell?
I can't.
So are they doing enough damage on their own? Wait, they are? Holy shit. Yeah, they're gonna get me in trouble. Servants. No, I'm not gonna play a summoner. I'm just gonna continue with Annihilation. It's gonna get the job done as long as I'm patient enough. I think it's gonna kill me. Mephisto? Nah, no way. How is the exalted one still alive? There we go. Yeah, well, can't really speed this up. It's gonna be a struggle like this, one step at a time. And yeah, this is literally one of the hardest zones. It's okay if you take your time in here. More servants. Now let's go full damage. Where's Hydra? Until that thing is maxed out, I should just invest more and more. And more energy. I got a flail and a Kalim's flail. So I guess I have to equip this, quickly destroy the thing. It disappears automatically, so I don't have to worry about it. We're continuing the naked run challenge, guys. So much fun. Resistances are 0. Soon to be negative. I'm about to get deleted by some spellcasters, I can already tell. What if there's an item with orange text that says that you can have up to like 2 hydras at once? So you can cast, wait 6 seconds, cast again, but you wouldn't like overlap your previous hydra. Won't that be okay? Something like a Wither Fang, or maybe a Paladin helmet, or a Paladin shield perhaps. I mean, I thought I would just be playing Summoner, but man, Annihilation just does so much damage, and you can cheese like some encounters, you can hide behind walls, you can off-screen bosses. Yeah, this is way more unethical. Besides, Summoner kinda wants to go in melee range, so I can actually see what's happening and you can have more control over the fight. Invisible monsters? Simply monsters on the other side of the wall. Yeah, I think investing more points into minions is a bad idea. Right now I can just cast twice very fast and I can reposition my minions because I don't have access to teleport yet. Not until level 90 or so.
It's locked.
Not these pyrocasters. They have some screen wide AoE. I don't like that. Poison resist shrine. Not really what we needed. I gained this thing with the void that I explained like 2 hours ago. I'm trying to move, but yeah, my character isn't doing anything because I'm clicking outside of bounds. When do we get access to this thing? Level 40. I don't wanna press one more button, man. Can we get away with not pressing it at all? Well, that was close. God damn, a lot of lightning casters over there. I should be careful in here. You know what? I'm gonna kill this guy as well. This lightning caster. Alright, we have like a full circle around that we can kite if needed. Memphis to attempt number 1. I mean, I guess I can just hide here. How ethical is that? Did you see his HP? I gotta drop aggro. Maybe we can cast like a long range Hydro from here. I mean, that works. Yeah, part of me thinks that I won't be able to progress through the campaign because I am like off-screening some monsters like that.
Not in town.
I'll be right back 2 minutes and then I'm gonna continue with Act 4 progression. Agent XSF, naked guy, is ready to continue soon team. Be right back. Hello, we're back. We're so back, and we are checking the ladder right now. Who else is doing this thing? Played today. I thought you were doing an Amazon. I don't see you in here. Or did you do SSF? There's no way these guys are naked, so maybe SSF? No? No? Yeah, I don't feel like checking the softcore ladder. Huh. I thought there's more people involved in this. Oh, you're working. That's odd. I was feeling like stealing some strategies. Oh well, maybe next time. What buffs? Fucking hell, man. First we need to click Solar Flare. And then we need to do some buffs. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Yeah, isn't that right? Wait, this thing costs half of my mana? 200? Was that always the case? I never noticed. But yeah, it has big cooldown, so I replenish meanwhile. Maybe I should try the Sorceress variant, where you do nothing but cast Arachnomancy and Ice Elementals and Mana Shield, simply because Mana Shield is strong, like you said. Yeah, I can see it now. This character is gonna die because I'm not clicking Vitality, but maybe I should. Hydra already has enough damage, I guess. I'm gonna max Hydra and then click more points into energy and then gonna start stacking Vitality maybe. I mean, it definitely doesn't need more damage. Oh shit, a perfect Onyx. I wish I was able to socket that somewhere. Oh, that's a shame. That's too bad. Not allowed to use any items. Are we doing on XP? One level only above the zone. Bro, you can't do that to me. If that was Nightmare, I would be dead. Yeah, we gotta start putting points into Vitality. Have to. Okay, I expected to struggle in the River of Flame. I guess not. Oh, I mean City of the Damned. Alright, this is the real test. So many bullshit mechanics in here, I don't even know where to begin with. we're doing the Hellforge quest. Is there anything that we need in there? Not really. But I should go back and turn the Izual quest right away. Mm. 26 mana cost per thing. That's fine. It's the Hydra that costs a lot. That's such a long way. Do you have to make a new game? Create a better layout? Nah, we're fine.
I need money.
Not enough money.
This is going fine. We're progressing. I think I finally mastered the bait strategy, where I click a minion ahead of me, and they like soak every offensive ability they cast. So Dragon's Breath for bosses maybe? What exactly does it do? Enemy fire resistance and fire damage. So between the Pierce from Annihilation and Dragon's Breath lowering resistances, I guess I don't really need to cast Elemental Wisdom at all. Minion life, I think they're fine without this. I'll just put more points into the thing for now. So far so good. Gimme points. I'm really trying to squeeze the most amount of like power from this character. Do you care about minion attack rating? They don't really die, your minions. If you play Summon or Paladin, which I probably should swap to around level 50. Yeah, if I go like full vitality, summon these guys in town, get some attributes from this thing, Stormlord. I'm still confused about the part that where you can actually use Grim Presence, Possession, and Sanguine Covenant, and still use your minions. Summoning can buff slash debuff, buff slash debuff, yeah. Well, which part in here disables your range skills? Yeah, I guess this thing, either one of them. Anyway, we are back to trying to kill Diablo on a naked character. And this is still normal, I can only imagine the struggle in Nightmare.
I need mana.
Can I get a mana regen shrine in here, please? That will speed up the process a little bit. Holy, it's a party in there. They actually killed a servant? What the hell? Do they get the avoidance at this level? 25% avoid at any level. Okay, that's good. The Hydra AI is so slow, man. I just can't. By the time I summon it, by the time it finds a target to shoot at, by the time it hits, if it even hits, it's only good for like some intense zones with many monsters that aren't dying fast. So something like Lab basically, with some mini bosses and whatnot, where you actually need the damage. Did I put a point in here? How much is nearby? Duration 18 seconds. I guess I need to click this against Diablo, otherwise the fight might be too long. Now I need to find a convenient button for that thing to happen. Oh, that's like a curse. Oh, I'll definitely forget to click this. Okay, how much exactly? Enemy fire and lightning damage. Oh shit, it reduces their damage as well. Okay, this is how we survive against Diablo Nightmare. We figured out the strat. So how do we get to teleport later on? I guess we can wait to level 90. That's it. I mean, we're playing Holy, which means we can actually click Colosseum, can't we? No, that's too much effort. Yo, Fire Resistance Shrine right before Diablo. Okay, you see, that's how you do it. I just hope he doesn't cage me. Prepare a portal somewhere up here, drop the Hydra, and now we just try to survive. And I totally forgot to press the button that was supposed to make the fight a lot shorter. But yeah, my servants died, that's no fun. I guess I need to increase their survivability.
Let Diablo's death end the
One point in
waiting
here
for the
wouldn't be
free.
so bad. Alright, we made it to Act 5. What can kill me in here easily? Well, I guess the bird. No, I'm ranged, kinda, and I have meat shields,
Not in
not
time.
afraid of the bird. Shank, not really. There's a bunch of guys that showed some physical projectiles early on, but I have Dragon Bone armor, not afraid of physical. Like these hammers and whatnot, like all these flying projectiles, they're really annoying when you don't have physical resist, but I shouldn't be struggling with that. Maybe that to catapults, wait a second. Lightning bolts from the sky? Yeah, no thanks. These barbarians are gonna carry. I just have to push with them. We're playing Dota right now. Just play with your minions, you know? fire flora. Yeah, I guess I won't pay any attention to that because I have a fire resistance shrine. No, okay, never more. Never mind, not anymore. Like, this fire would absolutely destroy me. Every time I'm speedrunning and I have like barely 70 something fire resistance in here, when I'm fighting this little elite bird over here, I have a feeling it can kill me really easily. So yeah, try not to tank that, not recommended. Oh shit, fire on the floor. What is this ability called? Minefield, yeah? It doesn't do anything, I think. Push with the barbarians. Together. Together we're strong. Apes together strong. Hey, I got cursed. This is Nightmare, right? Movement speed slower. I don't know what else does it do. We're progressing, that's all that matters. A few close calls here and there, but yeah, this one has been okay-ish, considering this is the very first time I do this challenge. Another signet of learning, yeah boy. Okay, we're gonna kill every single goblin from now on. Their big profit. Every single vitality, every single point in energy. I can tell the difference. Getting close to Shank. We don't really need to kill him now, do we? But sure, why not? He doesn't cast anything dangerous. I mean, if you think you're gonna be progressing faster than this, I don't know, man.
Harrogath is free of
Either way, this isn't really about time. I mean... I know. 3 hours since the beginning of the game. Okay, okay. I was wondering how can I track that, but yeah, I pretty much started the stream the moment I created this character. Okay, anything dangerous in this zone? Not really. Yet my minions died somehow. Did you play Gauntlet, by the way? This Gauntlet was so boring. I didn't really like it. Missing a buff. Okay, not anymore. Left attack 4. Why? It was so boring because everyone was playing either like Slammer, Berserker, or what is that thing even called? Yeah, basically Ground Slam and Thunder. And then if you're not playing that, then you're pretty much using some block build to bypass or like to mitigate the ruin stacks. I don't know. And then banded out 10 over bosses with a totem build, like holy. I don't know, I got to level 95 and then quit. I didn't really feel like doing anything else. I just wanted to win that thing, the RTX. I got a box from killing Kitara and Acten, but I didn't even open it. I totally forgot. Yeah, I need to remember next time I log in to open the mystery box. Hmm. The pulse thing is nice. Oh yeah, absolutely. You know what? We need the pulse tech in Median Excel. But not so we can like pause anytime we want, but because it automatically pauses when you like disconnect. If we get the tech in Median Excel, that would be amazing. Or if you start lagging, the server should automatically boot you out, but not after like 6 seconds or so. In 6 seconds you can die 10 times easily. Yeah, it should boot you out of the game, like, I don't know, the moment you start lagging, like 500 milliseconds. They call it the 6 seconds rule in Path of Exile. I don't know how much is it in Median Excel. Bombarded. That's fine. This character is very tanky. I clicked some vitality, remember? There's no way we died to some stupid shit. Go above my minions. They're gonna carry. Alright, we managed to max Annihilation, and then what? Is there even a point in clicking Combustion? +1 projectile per 500% physical spell damage. Brother, we're not getting any physical spell damage, are we? Except from 3. From this thing, right? 4% physical magic spell damage per... Wait, per Dragon Jaw base level. Wait, I should be maxing this out as well. Very easy. It's very flexible. I wouldn't say easy, there's still like hard bosses and like stuff to do in there, but yeah, it is very highly customizable. It's like having Mystic Orbs basically in there, right? I mean, if you compare Median Exile to Path of Exile, It's basically the same thing when it comes to customization. There's so many little tweaks you can do in PoE, and yeah, having Mystic Ops in a game like this, in Median I mean, it's adding so much depth to it. Requiring a PhD. I mean, it only requires a PhD if you're making your own build. If you just copy someone else's build, I agree, the game isn't really that hard. It's more about knowing what bosses can like do, like if they can one-shot you and
Not
so
enough
on.
mana.
Guides suck.
I need mana.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really mean like a guide, like read everything they say and be like, oh yeah, I should follow this at level 2, press this skill point, at level 5, press that skill
Not
point.
enough mana.
No, I mean like general idea, or like simply look at someone else's profile or someone else's pattern building, for example. It's like looking at the ladder in Median Excel, right? You see a build and you're like, this guy's using Witherfang. Why is he using Witherfang? Maybe he just wants the tanky stats, like the Absorb and the Extra Vitality. Or wait, maybe they're playing physical spell damage build or fire spell damage build. You see, that item makes sense, you know? In PoE it's basically the same thing. I was looking at someone else's POB like earlier today, and we were trying to figure out how is this person or why is this person clicking Ghost River, and we couldn't figure out where does he get the leech from for Ghost River to even be effective. Turns out he just has it anointed on his amulet. So yeah. The complexities and how to make that gear. Honestly, just click a Chaos Orb on an item and you're already the same. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. The vision. Come on, Hydra. Get off cooldown. No, it's not cooldown. Mana is stopping me. Hmm. 1000 energy shoot and +1 Spectre chest. Where do the Spectres even come from? That modifier. Is it Delve? I'm not afraid of these barbarians. We have Dragonbone armor, invulnerable to physical. Where did my Hydra go? I thought I summoned the Hydra up here. What happened? I guess I should just get rid of all the healing potions from now on, since I'm not really clicking that many. At least the laser healing potions. What is this thing getting per level? Anything fancy? It's 4% pierce per base level. I'd rather click this honestly because it's more convenient to maintain it. But no, I guess we're just clicking Spark or Meat Shields. We don't really need that much damage, so I guess clicking Dragon Jaw for the Scion bonuses doesn't really make... Wait, Dragon Bone armor, hold on. I haven't seen my Dragon Bone armor go off. And wisdom does not apply to the high... Wait, it doesn't? Why? It is another entity? Well, that's kinda lame. I've been clicking Elemental Wisdom this whole time. You know what? Swap this keybind. I'm missing a buff now. Ah yeah, I'm missing Elemental Wisdom. Should I just max Veneration of Justice for some bosses? Like an oh shit button. Wouldn't that be fine? Yeah, the cast speed was because I was missing Spark of Hope. Which means I guess we can just get some more. And a more convenient button for Solar Flare. Yeah, that's way better. 750 energy on Veneration is nice as well. Oh shit, I totally forgot that it also gives energy. Should I go and let Craven melee hit me? Never mind, he dead. Okay, so this is gonna be a struggle because we don't have teleport and do we need Anya? I guess we do need Anya. We're able to use charms. I should click more points into Dragon Bone Armor. I saw it lose one of these things. I will go grab the next waypoint and then backtrack. So 20 hours from now I would make it to Act 5 Nightmare. I'll probably succeed because I'll be like running around searching for Cold Shrine, Cold Shrine, I mean, Fire Shrine and whatnot, and I'll be able to defeat Bao if I even get there. And then if I ever see someone complaining that this build is bad, I'm just gonna link them a YouTube video to this thing. And should we make one Trap Assassin,
Not enough mana.
naked Trap Assassin? She gets pierced from traps themselves, right?
Not enough mana.
Pew 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 pew. But yeah, I'm so squishy against elemental damage right now, and yeah, I'm just waiting for the moment I get like shotgun to death in a matter of milliseconds. Holy! Wait, these guys are casting Butt Strike? And it's doing cold damage? Why? Okay, you got a waypoint. Let's go rescue Anya. Bro, come on. That guy was like Olaf in League of Legends. He just fixates on one target and yep. So, how much cast speed? Let's get to 44% cast speed. We're not that far away.
I need mana.
Not enough mana.
Wrong way. God damn it, it sucks not having teleport. How do new players even get through this game? Not knowing about Pax Mystic and whatnot. They don't even know about the map review button. Like, dude, imagine being new player to coming to this game. There's so much learning curve to overcome. The lead version of these archers, that's what worries me the most. They're doing some heavy fire and physical damage. Yeah, these guys, deep dwellers or whatever their name is. Wait, these guys can walk on water? Why is that a thing? Yeah, this reminds me. Playing classic Diablo, Lord of Destruction. When you die and you have to walk back to take your corpse, you guys remember that part? And yeah, my character looking naked like that, I have a feeling I died somewhere and I'm like walking back to pick up my shit. I can't be the only one.
I need mana.
Not enough mana.
I need mana.
Did I forget to spec meditation? No, I have it. I guess I put way too many points into annihilation, and now I have mana issues. 42%. I just need a tiny little bit more, I think. Should I try to use the old speeds calculator just to figure out what are the cast frames with unarmed? That's not a bad idea, honestly. Since I couldn't find the information about it on the thing. We don't need the Mephisto Soulstone, I think. We're not doing that quest. No reason to. No reason to talk to Anya for the rare amulet either, because, well, you guys already know why. Okay, let's keep progressing. Do I need to search for a shrine for Bao? Crystalline passage, I came from down there, so I guess we're going up here. I don't think he's gonna delete me with a single Harbinger, no. Dude, that delay is so annoying. But that's okay. Making progress is what we are here for. I have a question. Do the Hydra in original Diablo look the same? I barely remember that. Like, it's been so long since the last time I played original Diablo.
Not enough mana.
Dying to the barbarians? No, I don't think so. I mean, the ancient quest. Also level 49, should I be respaking anytime soon? Damage is good, I don't feel like clicking full energy. It's not a bad idea to have some points into vitality, and the skill tree is already fine-ish. One more point, I think. And we're sitting at 45% cast speed, but I don't really notice a difference. Am I squishy against magic damage? I think so, yeah. But thankfully magic damage doesn't really come in like high amounts, so just having some decent life and we're gonna be fine. Should probably start investing into some minion resistances or basically base points so I can make them a little bit tankier. Ancient Way.
I need mana.
What do you mean you need mana? No, you need to kill stuff. Mana regen shrine. Lovely. I don't really need to save any shrines for the boss, do I? I kinda wanted to try Pure Summoner, but I don't think I'm gonna make it with Pure Summoner. So, yeah. The idea was to practice for next season, having some sort of proc minion build. Summoner Paladin seems like a great choice. But yeah, maybe if I get to KO, maybe then I can actually equip some items and see how it functions. Does Solar Flare give one skill to my minions as well? Which doesn't really matter though, I don't think my minions care about their out skill. We need more, I don't know, vitality. They're mana potions if you really struggle with mana. And now what? Oh shit, we can click this. Level 50, what else could we click? No, this is 75, never mind. One point in here, just to like unlock this passive. It gives them resistances, right? I guess it's not a bad idea. 7%, yeah, not ideal. It's probably better to just give them flat life through base points. You see, I pressed the button. Finally, I pressed the button. I forgot what it gives. Ah, yeah, extra pierce. Alright. We don't really have to focus Mud out. It's better if he's the last man standing, so I guess we fight over here. Well, that was easy. So no more respecking, I guess. Way too late for that. But that's okay, because our build is pretty solid already. Do we need a waypoint? I should probably go get it. I don't know. If Agent 3 died to Bao, I should definitely pay more respects and like prepare properly. Now imagine this build without the minions. Cold resistance shrine. It's kinda far away, but sure, I'll just get it for the zone. Don't really need to drag it to the boss. This probably hurts a lot. I'm scared to test. I still don't know if it's physical, magic, combined. Jesus fucking Christ, another one of these scripts. I don't know why, but chat is getting flooded today with some bots that I need to ban. These guys have more range than me. How is that fair?
I need mana.
God damn it, mana issues. I'll go buy some potions. Yeah, minor mana potions will do just fine. So what now? Let's give them some damage for no reason. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Please kill this guy fast. Please. Remember the fire pillars that appear sometimes in here? They're not cosmetic. Alright. Can we progress through this zone safely? I'm not that squishy against physical damage, right? Because of Dragon Ball. I should be fine. Do I want to increase the amount of servants that I have? I think we're fine with just 2. Yeah, let's just get Spark of Hope. Yeah, it's still the same cast speed, which is sad. God damn it, this is gonna be slow. Maybe Dragon Jaw? I mean, it's doing something. No, that was my minions. I'm Giga Tank against these guys. Or girls, rather. But wait, my Dragon Bone armor disappeared. Okay. Gonna make some plans to invest some points into that thing as well.
Not enough mana.
Please don't kill me with a single phalanx. Alright, so far so good. 1 out of 3. Oh, Mr. Streamer, why are you progressing slow? So slow? Yeah, if only I had some items equipped, you know? If only. So how exactly does Dragon Bone armor scale with levels? Damn, that cooldown. Or is it mana that I don't have? No, it's the cooldown. Okay. Baby steps. Absorb physical damage equal to 103% of maximum mana on the next level, so no, plus 8% absorption per base level. And some extra absorption per physical spell damage, which we don't really have outside of Scion. Okay, then it's not that good. 2 out of 3. Let's go, dude. Soon we're gonna get some resistances and some combat speeds as well. And what else? Oh, that just to die to bow. Wouldn't that be fun? Dude, 3 hours just to get through normal. Do I have to bring a full cube of potions for bow? Like I do it for certain bosses. That would be fun. Nah, I don't wanna click that many times.
Not enough mana.
Okay, am I missing anything important before bow? I don't mind some extra. Wait, no. If I click this, it's gonna increase their mana cost. I have so much free time to move around and cast. All the Hydra is doing the work, so I guess I can, just spam some low tier, low level meat. Yeah, I don't really need them to be super tanky. I just need to like utilize them to bait properly.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Yeah, boy. 1, 2, 3. And resistances on top. Holy. Big boost. Wait, is Hydro current mana? Hold on a second. Wait a second. How did I not know this? Current mana plus 21% increased damage. Alright. That's good to know. I wonder if it snapshots or not. He's walking so funny. Great. I was stuck somewhere behind the... Hmm. Okay, buffs here and there. Am I ready for the boss? Sure. Buffing the minions as well. Waiting for the mana. And the potions. And let's go. Yeah, I can summon Hydra from there.
Praise the light.
I mean, I can just do this, I guess. That works. I mean, we made it to level 55. Alright, let's continue. I feel like continuing. Are you guys feeling alright as well? Resistance is back to minus. That's fine. We're gonna be clicking some vitality. I hope. Cast speed is 64%. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the skill tree. Veneration of Justice seems like a good idea, but if I'm gonna die, it would be like some surprise off screen or like shotgun mechanic, or simply being impatient and rushing forward without Hydra being present. And I don't really do damage without the Hydra. And then Dragon Bone armor is also solid, and also putting points into Dragon Jaw increases my spell damage. And spell damage is a huge multiplier to Annihilation, so it's either this or something about the servants. I don't even have a convenient keybind for Veneration of Justice. How much is this currently? 40 vitality and energy. Yeah, I remember this thing being big without any investment. So 25 points, it gives plus 30 per base point, right? Yeah, this thing is massive for Unholy Melee. And apparently for Holy Caster as well. So we have 24 levels times 40 plus the 30 base vitality and energy. If I max this out, yeah, 750 energy. It's right there in the chat. Why did I even bother doing some calcs? But then you have to press it, and the duration is only, wait, 6 seconds? No, it gets to 15 seconds. How much is 750 vitality? Yeah, that's a lot of vitality. You know what? Screw everything. We're clicking Veneration of Justice, and I need to find a nice button for that. I don't have teleport, so I guess we're using this. How much is the difference? 2.2. Yeah, it's like 10% straight up EHP right now on level 2. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna make a screenshot. 4 hours to get to Nightmare. Okay, most of his damage in here, not really a problem. Some magic damage inside the cave. Can I tank Quill Bears? Sure. With extra points into Veneration of Justice, I would also be able to maintain mana properly. because I would have more maximum mana, and therefore more mana is gonna be regenerated per second. Isn't that right? Any good shrines, please? Stamina is nice. No, this thing doesn't replenish your HP and thingy. That's sad.
Evil dwells in this.
Honestly, I don't even feel naked right now. I don't know what happened, it's probably the charm. Yeah, this thing is massive. 5% experience gained on top, holy. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, what do we get from the heroic torch? Is it something that we need to rush to, or nothing of importance? Something of divinity, was it? Eye of divinity? It's 2 skill level and some fizz race. Yeah, I can't say no to some fizz race. I forgot to press the button on Bao.
Greetings.
My duty here is done.
It's still funny how this playstyle is actually one of the best choices for this challenge.
Not enough mana.
Nice mana potion, by the way. Next breakpoint at level 60. No, at level 75 we unlock some new stuff. The Hydra gets an upgrade, right? Extra projectile, but we're not getting to the breakpoint, so I don't know. Some AoE. I guess if you click some extra points into this, I believe you can put up to 10 points. It's been a while, I forgot the numbers. But yeah, maybe we're gonna get some extra projectiles or some AoE. Ew, poison. Wow, he's tanky.
I need mana.
How are you gonna get through the jail? The jail level 1 and 2 and level 3 or whatever. Oh shit, citizens. No, these are unseen. I hate these monsters. Can we get like a potion that Takara sells that detects invisible enemies? Won't that be cool? Or a sacred unique item, or I don't know, like a tiered unique item. Some invisibility detection stuff. But let me guess, maybe, just maybe, the devs are gonna hit us with the classic sorry, engine limitation. Which is understandable, you know. This game came out like what, 26 years ago? Maybe more, maybe less, I don't know.
I need mana.
This thing that, oh shit, it does poison. Never mind, it doesn't do that much damage. I'm really curious, what's gonna be the ultimate 6-pillar destroyer next season? Is it gonna be a caster? Is it gonna be a melee? No, don't poison me. This is true potion, by the way. Okay, fine, I'll get rid of all of my laser healing potions soon. Any bullshit mechanics in here? Can't really remember. I think one of the monsters in here splits after you kill it. A swarm of bees of sorts appear. They look like hive, but they're actual enemies that you can kill. Or maybe that's not the same zone. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure swapping to Holy was the smartest choice. I can't imagine just doing meme play all the way on... Yeah, I was pretty sure I was gonna die somewhere on the way. But yeah, Hydra is being able to carry. I mean, there's a reason that I make a Paladin every single season. He has so much cool stuff, so much utility, so many good specs. I don't know what people say, I don't care about what they say. Paladin is pretty much solid. I mean, there's some classes out there that lack, you know, diversity, like Barbarian. Is it true that 90 something percent of the Barbarians go for the Warmonger passives? Like, what's up with that thing? Then there's Assassins that don't really have much like casting support outside of ways, and of course the super survivability they get from the passives.
Not enough mana.
But yeah, Paladin is just so flexible. Not entirely sure about the absolute endgame, but yeah, if you can do Thatcher on Samael on like a super low budget 140-ish and holy melee, I'm pretty sure this can do Spirit of Gaia very cheap and very fast. A fresh 125 Paladin. Probably naked, you can do that. If you position properly. Hey, my Dragon Bone armor. They actually managed to break it.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Did my minions open the door? I mean, I did click, but I didn't think I was close enough to open the door. Can you still cast Hydros on the other side of a wall? Let's see.
I need mana.
If you cast on the very edge, I thought one of the Hydro at least would move on to the other side of a wall. I guess not every time.
Not enough mana.
Is this thing doing damage? Not that much, but it's super annoying. Do you see this? This can kill me so fucking fast, man. I don't know what's the solution to this zone. Just play safe. Maybe search for fire resistance shrine before you try to get through the jail. I don't know, I feel like I can make it if I just, you know, be patient enough and hide behind corners like this. 3000 HP. I would have more life than any of my friends' Path of Exile characters combined. Speaking of Path of Exile, yesterday I logged in softcore trade, Mirage League, just for funsies. I bought one Apothecary card, and I gambled it all the way to 5, and I gave out 5 cards to my brother, and he's having some fun with the Mage Blood right now. And then I was frustrated because I didn't have... Oh shit, Fire Resistance Shrine. Before I pick it up, I'm gonna finish the Path of Exile story. So, and then I got triggered because I didn't have enough money to buy a House of Mirror Divination card so I can gamble it away. So I bought another Apothecary and gambled it, and I managed to get to 5 once again. So basically I printed 2 Mage Bloods yesterday out of thin air. How about that? And then I hit it with a volatile Val Orb and it disappeared. So that's nice. Totally deserved. Why is this guy so tanky? And I didn't really need to kill him. I guess I was just testing my damage.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
Okay, fine, I'll play slower in here. Respect the monsters in the jail. Wasting a whole annihilation just for one monster feels good, man. I have an idea. Get to Act 5 Nightmare and die somewhere on the way to Bao, or Bao himself. I have a feeling if I manage to succeed with this challenge, the devs are simply gonna nerf Paladin, and I'm planning on playing a Paladin next season, you know? So it's probably a good idea to just find a way to kill this character somehow. Wait, this thing gives the Hydra some AoE explosions, right? Plus 0.6 per 6 yards explosion radius per 550% physical spell damage. Do they have some AoE? Yeah, they do. Area of effect 2.6. So yeah, this thing isn't even needed if I don't reach any breakpoints. Where do all these monsters come from? So what is the sorceress doing in here? Peeking behind the corner and instantly dying? Nah, man, you have Covens. She's pretty flexible early on as well. You can get avoidance, you can get physical rest, you can get big life and life regen. You have mana shield, but are you clicking full energy? I don't know. Lab 8 gameplay. I mean, yeah, I get the vibes, similarities. Except he's a god gamer and I'm just a potato today. Dude, I need to buy a new keyboard and mouse. I bought these like super low budgets because dude, there was so much loot in Path of Exile. My mouse actually broke. My left mouse button wasn't like it was clicking twice sometimes. Like so much loot I had to pick up from the ground. So yeah, I bought this low budget mouse and now I struggle. Gonna go buy a new one soon. Look at this gameplay. Enjoying some fireworks behind the wall. Amazing. It is shooting, so... no, it's hitting the wall, it's not killing anything, never mind. I was looking at my XP bar, but... a pentagram? Monkeys, monkeys, monkeys. Can I just make a run for it? I don't like the zone. So many bad things can happen here.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
This meteor doesn't look good.
I need mana.
I mean, I made it this far. I should just keep playing safe, man. Rushing in here is only gonna get you killed. Just be patient. Drop a hydrant, hide behind the wall. It's not rocket science. Hide alive and Malatoto and act like you're doing club. And yeah, the devs are looking at a naked Paladin that is doing club 8 and they're like, oh shit, let's just press the delete button, shall we? I think that's how melee sorcerers got nerfed over the years. No monsters in here? Okay. Should I be worried about the cathedral? Or the catacombs, rather? I mean, you can meme about Machao as much as you want, but he did get world first 150, right? How these seasons ago. 11 seasons ago, to be precise. I remember. It was pretty impressive, and it's not like the build was OP, like super OP back then. It was just doing some decent damage, and he was playing safe, and he understood the mechanics. And if you remember, there were so many bullshit mechanics back then. Yeah. Wait, how is this guy almost dead? Okay then. Decent damage equals 2 minutes Sama. No one was doing Sama on hardcore in 2 minutes. I think. Right? I think the fastest kill that I've ever seen was my Psychron Sorceress, unironically. She was pretty good at killing Samuel. And then people tell me that Trapsin is doing Samuel in 4 minutes. I just don't see it. Maybe it's some perfect RNG where he just doesn't teleport away from your Catalyst traps. I don't know. But no, you couldn't kill Samuel in like 2 minutes because you definitely had to click save exit multiple times. Synchron Amazon. Please. Please be my guest. I mean, I haven't played that build, you know? I haven't played Amazon in particular. I don't know how it scales, I don't know how big of numbers you can get. Like, memes aside, it could be, like, have anyone tested it? We don't know, we don't have the tech, we don't have the info. Could be secretly OP, you never know. But, I don't know. Just looking at some sheer numbers on a list of paper, I can tell you that you're not gonna feel good about your choices. I could be wrong. Feel free to prove me wrong. No, it's bad. Millisource nerfed by Midnight equipping free tier 8 uniques and acting like he's doing Skull's Glen. I mean, he was doing Skull's Glen, wasn't he? Was it a level 150? Nah, it was like 140 something character. It wasn't like super maxed out. No, I didn't mean to close the door. Holy. Calm down. Exorcism Disintegrate. Yeah, it's still on the list actually of builds that I wanna try. It is 6 pillars, man. Like, I don't know, I think it's flying under the radar and not many people are talking about it. Historically speaking, most of the builds that do 6 pillars, they're like pretty well known and people are like, oh yeah, that build. Meanwhile, you look at Disintegrate and you're like, wait, what? This thing did it? And you're like, wait, what the hell? This thing did it? But maybe we shouldn't be talking about it because, you know, we don't want the devs to nerf it, and who knows, maybe they're watching or they're gonna be looking at the vote later on. The last sleep. Wait, why do you need last? Oh yeah, the magic resistance. I mean, last sleep isn't that big of a deal, considering you can do it on any class. You just need a 136 character of your choice. Like, if you feel comfortable doing it. Dude, I logged on my Jamie. What's her deal again? Secret Sorceress. For the memes, I entered Laz Arena and I was just vibing. I was just teleporting around. She wasn't taking any damage from the totems and everything. I mean, I know she's like 150 character and whatnot with full charms and stuff, but she just wasn't taking any damage. It was just me vibing in there. In fact, if I log in right now to that character, I have a feeling I can kill Lazarus without killing a single totem, like without soft resetting. It's not gonna do the trophy, of course, because I'm gonna get hit by Tremor, but yeah, you don't really care if you get hit by Tremor. I mean, for the challenge you do, yeah. But yeah, Laz isn't that big of a deal. You just have to pick a class that you're comfortable with and get it to 146 or higher. 146 is the absolute minimum that I would go for because of Sanctity. This thing is really nice. And if you really wanna make it like really easy, you just fish for Fire Shrine, right? The secret OP tech. Yeah, you do have to do the challenge, you're right. Did I pick up the waypoint? Yes, I did. I'm yapping too much and I'm not really focused on this progression, and I feel like something bad is gonna happen to this character very soon. I think invisible meteors. Not something you would bother with. You don't wanna do Laz? I also think it's like impossible fight. Super annoying to deal with. Complete RNG fiesta. I don't know if it's just me practicing the boss many times, or the fight actually got really easy over the years. Especially with the introduction to Angelics. I'm pretty sure Angelics are making the fight a lot easier. Like this stuff with flat physical and magic slash elemental damage reduction, they're really nice for that fight. And Tatana as well. Mm. Did a few seasons ago. I see. Wait, you did it before the challenge, the trophy challenge, the trophy system? You mean you farmed 3 fragments, or did you do the current version? I'm talking about the current variant being nice. I mean, remember back then where we had to like grind the shit out of Lazarus and yeah, 70, no, 60, 61 attempts, right? 61 kills. That was pain in the ass. Dude, I'm dying to this fire over here. Imagine dying to terrain, man. Holy shit, this character is so squishy. But that's okay, because we're abusing the range of this
Not enough
build
mana.
when we have mana. Oh shit, unique amulet. I went for some charms, so you didn't farm a full trophy. Yeah, I get it. I totally understand that decision. How much a meteor does for science? I could actually, but
Not in town.
maybe with Veneration of Justice I live through 1 meteor. Maybe. Many monsters right behind the door. Oh wait, I'm killing them already. Can I pull Ontario and kill her through the door? Nothing to worry about. I don't hear a sound, they're not doing anything up there. Go ahead and close the door. Oh shit, it says blocked door, what the hell? Why? That's not fun. We're just chilling here for 30 seconds, just in case. Don't wanna be dying to any more invisible shit this season. Easy peasy. Did you get any nice loot? Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Need a guide to this build. You're miming, but people legit ask for incineration, incinerating. No, what was the thing called? Incineration trap assassin. I was considered making a wear-out guide. Is that gonna get the build nerfed? I totally forgot to press all the buttons, like Veneration of Justice, the other thing, Dragon's Breath. Fucking hell, man. Game's hard. Are we dying to Radament? Not really. I'm actually one level under the zone, what the hell? I thought I was killing like everything on the way. I'll exploit to some other Paladin next season, but they'll totally give those minions 10% effectiveness of procs. Well, they only leaked like a very small portion of what's gonna be changed. Not so sure about Summoner Paladin. It's already a decent build. It does Cosglen very good. And yeah, it's even better next season. But how about Summoner Necromancer?
I need mana.
And honestly, the whole thing started because people were bitching that they couldn't do Library of Fate because in order to get the loot explosions, you have to kill the monsters. And if your minions kill the monsters, you weren't getting like Soulforged Mystic Corpse and Heavenly Souls. And I am guessing that's why the devs decided to give minions like some proc inheritance. So yeah, when you're doing Library of Fate with the minion build, you will be able to get some Soulforged Mystic Corpse and whatnot, because that's how the technology works. And is the current Absorb Fire in Library of Fate? No, current Absorb is Lightning, right? Yeah, it's Lightning. Okay, never mind then. You get 10% of the loot then, if the minion, if that minion has 10% effectiveness. Yeah, I guess you're right. But at least you're getting something. I mean, what would you reckon? Minions inheriting our procs and crashing the servers every like 2 seconds, because people are definitely gonna try some stupid strategies where they stack as much, yeah, as many procs as possible, and they're gonna like try to have some fun build going around. And yeah, that's definitely gonna break the servers if like 50 people are trying it. The Veil King meme? I don't know. I don't like Veil King myself. I'm staying far away from that thing. What about Bat Assassin? Have you seen Agent Newbie doing, what's his name? I can't... Session's Destroyer? I think Agent Newbie was farming with Summoner Assassin back in the days. And now Bats inherit some procs as well. Or was that not in the league? She was nerfed after that? Oh.
I need mana.
I still think it's a solid build, but I've never played it myself. Just because, first of all, your bots scale with ways, and they give them some pierce and whatnot. And then on top of that, your minions inherit your pierce. So they basically double different ways in a way. And not to mention they now inherit procs as well. Holy, one single spark is like 10% of my HP. If you guys are wondering why am I playing like a pussy, well, that's why. I reckon it got nerfed with the nerf of angelic items. We lost like 3-4 hours kills from just the angelic changes. Not to mention we lost the blessing as well, and that was a huge part of angelics. Yeah, well, they were like way too good, man. I was crying about the change as well because I was playing Trap Assassin during that season and a Wear-Out Druid, and I was abusing the shit out of these very well-wrote angelics with Bless on top of them, with some very high plus skill level. So yeah, I was crying about these changes as well, but now I definitely understand it. I mean, they're just too good. Patriot Assassin. Ah, there's a new cool stuff next season. Leveling isn't gonna be an issue. I reckon every class is gonna be using that one skill in particular. When the patch notes drop, I'm gonna review the secret strat like they say. Nah, I'm gonna talk about it of course, but yeah, it's just a cool ability that every class can utilize it. It's not like OP like Sandstorm, but yeah, just being able to use it on any class feels good. How about we don't take any fire damage? I'm scared. Relic only? I better not talk about this because, you know. But no, quite the opposite. It's accessible on many crafted items, rare items, or even magic items, whatever. So, yeah, it's just there for you to have fun with it. Dude, my minions feel really weak right now, but I'm just using them for their avoidance and, you know, just baiting around this thing. Finally, duration 15 seconds. Damn, my damage seems low. I mean, I have two respects, right? If I just need a lot of damage for either Diablo or Durio or something like that, I can just respec. There's no reliable way of farming Belladonnas early on, so yeah, I'd rather keep them as much as possible. Hold on to them. I wonder if I'm gonna be playing Summoner next season. I don't like the playstyle of Summoners, having to wait for your AI, having to wait for minion AI to do something. I'm okay playing Fire Bear, but minions aren't really my thing. But Summoner Paladin is definitely gonna be one of the most played next season on hardcore. It already is in current season, and yeah, next season it's getting an upgrade. Cold Sorceress with the new stuff. Exactly. No, I said you can play it on any class. What do you mean not enough mana? I'm casting this to gain mana. Rip. Veneration of Justice itself is 305 mana cost. And it's only getting worse. Experience bar. Don't worry about it. Not as high. Spoilers? Spoilers about what exactly? You're asking if this is a beta playthrough? No, this is on TSW. I'm playing on live servers in current patch 2.12 season 40, is it? The beta meta? Yeah, absolutely. Next season we're all gonna be playing a naked character. That's the meta. No, don't laugh like that. I don't know if this thing is doing damage. I'm not going in there until it finishes its animation. How about we gain some XP? Dude, Sewers is such a nice zone. Look, you just click one button and you look at your XP move.
I pray that Alpha will rest easy now.
That is cinematic. It's possible. I think. So far so good.
Not here.
Is anything gonna kill me in Act 2? Arcane Sanctuary isn't a problem anymore. I can just off-screen monsters, outrange them. 4k life. Yeah, it was a very good call to use Veneration of Justice. It basically doubles my energy, my vitality. It's just too good. Too bad I'm not really scaling my damage that way. I could be clicking Dragon Jaws, for example. Geo, for some reason I thought that said Relic, and I was getting hyped. You can absolutely use relics with this challenge, if you find one. Imagine someone farming blood more until they find a relic, wouldn't that be fun? Okay, in the next 3 zones, actually no, next one is free, but the 2 zones after that I should be extremely careful. There's some ninja monsters that teleport on top of you and they body block you, and they kill you very fast, especially when you have like no defense. Hey, I have 5 defense, is that from dexterity? But no, this zone shouldn't be a problem. I mean, Spectral Assassins are here. Does that mean the elite version can also be here? Yeah, I don't remember if this is the first zone that you can find them. Ravage is playable now. Ravage is playable in current patch and is playable in next patch as well. There's actually a lot of people talking about Ravage and it's more than playable. Ravage Bear, right? Is there like a relic, Ravage relic? I don't remember. If you try to play it on other classes, I don't think you're gonna enjoy. I think Bear has decent support for it. Oh shit, I got hit by a Punisher. Dragon Bone armor isn't as strong anymore. Like, this is like 5 hits and I'm down to like a third of my Dragon Bone armor. Code Sorcerer's build had 23,000 life and 8k mana. Wait, what is that Code Sorcerer's build? Could barely clear Faustinville? Wait, what? I missed on a meme build? People actually say that Code is legit and can clear Skullsglen very fast. The emphasis was on very fast, and I was like, what? That melee thing? For real? Oh, I just don't have any respect to sorceress, caster sorceress, because they tend to be super squishy. And yeah, these are the elite monsters that I was talking about, the Yatagans. Should be very careful in the zone. She was decent as Kozlen. I mean, I believe you, but I don't know, Code Sorceress is definitely not something that I wanna play. Yo, Fire Sorceress on the other hand, they leaked something about it, right? I can talk about that at least. Fire Sorceress is fun next season. First, how far can you get it on hardcore? I have no idea. But a lot of people are gonna play it on softcore and they're gonna be happy about it. The early progression feels really nice for multiple reasons. We was playing Fire Sorceress and he died to Corrupted Assassin. Is that what I'm reading? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she is squishy. If you wanna play tanky sorceress, there's like two options basically for hardcore. There's the Psy Crown Sorceress. Yo, an Apple, is Apple ethical? I'm not clicking on that. I don't want the run to be disqualified just because I picked up something from the floor that I wasn't supposed to. But yeah, there's melee sorceress that is relatively tanky. She kinda struggles. Yeah, ever since the grid changes, she's not like the tankiest character or whatsoever, but she's doing fine, I suppose. You can't say that Clown Assassin feels bad or Unholy Melee Paladin feels bad after the grid changes. Sure, you lost like a little bit of global damage reduction, but you're still fine. Where are we finalize this? We need to get to the Maggot layer, right? Is this the Maggot layer? No, this is the Maggot layer, holy shit. But I'm actually gonna... No, I'm not gonna make a new game. Lag. Are we fine? We're fine, I suppose. Are we fine? I can make a game. I think server 19 died, and so did I. I don't know, we shall see. Even if I died, I'm gonna continue on softcore. I wanna see how this character gets to, if he gets to like bow and so. Did anyone play Shaffer Sorceress in this beta or last beta? Or in this live? I don't think anyone tried it. I mean, it says that we are alive. Let's check if the servers are up and running. It says it's online. I should be able to make a game. So maybe it's not the servers, maybe it's my character stuck. Shaffer Sorceress, no, but they did play, what is it called? Schaffer's Hammer, right? Amazon, the proc lady. I think the devs killed that build really quick, didn't they? There was something unintentionally scaling with that hammer, like lightning spell damage applying to your thingy. Let's try GS2. Can I make a game? No, it's my character that is stuck. I guess I can try logging onto a different character. Maybe that's gonna help. Is it dead now? No, it's still alive, I think. Usually when this happens, your character is safe because it's getting reverted back to like the last save. When you lose connection with the server like that, it's often that you're unable to save. In fact, I don't even think I made it to the waypoint right there. Let's try to log in on a different character. Works fine on GS2. Let's try GS19. Unable to make a game on GS19. I guess it needs a restart. That really is not Hammer. Yeah, but I mean, people did it on Amazon instead. And why would you do Sorceress? She doesn't get much support outside of having access to Familiar for the extra energy. But that thing is on a relic, so... GS3, maybe? No, Nightmare. God damn it, my character is stuck. How easy it is to get one? No, please, please. Dude, I got so mad. I really got so mad. And it's me that we're talking about, you know? I don't get mad, usually. But yeah, that thing got me. Anyways, what are we gonna talk about now? While I try to keep logging back and forth. Let's try a softcore character. No, I don't wanna log this. This one.
Good day.
GS3 is working fine. God damn it, character, unstuck yourself. Would restarting the game help? Cherubim Relic and then Shaffer Sorceress is playable. Wait, why Cherubim? Didn't you have to hit as many times as possible on a single target? So how about Hammer Time with the Drought Belt? The initial test that we did last beta. You guys remember that, right? So I bring my Psychron Sorceress that is like supposed to be a spellcaster. I equip one item, I equip a secondary item without like Mystic Ropes and whatnot, and I was already killing Rift Walker faster than I was doing it on Psychron. That was fun. Oh shit, game is freezing now. Do you have progress? Oh wow. Monkeys, 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 it's been a while. Character is still alive, character is still naked. We're playing on GS3. Let's try something like 65. I think that's European as well. Yeah. How is ping? 140. Ping is fine, we can continue. And yeah, character is still naked and it's in Act 2 Nightmare, and we did pick up the Faroese this waypoint. I have to wait for this to load back. Counter time is terrible against anything that moves. So is Cherubim if you've actually played that build. Have you played Cherubim, by the way? It's not as good as you think it is. Any bullshit mechanics in here? Other than the fact that these are like really narrow corridors? This isn't doing that much damage, that's fine. Bro. Bro. What do you mean? I mean, I don't really have much poison lane reduction. That was a really long ass poison. No, please don't do that. Oh my god. I'm regenerating through, that's fine. Now get rid of the poison. Wait, resistance? Resistances matter for poison length reduction? Hold on a second, I'm unaware. Pierce is super important for poison builds, because it scales the poison lane duration as well. Or rather, if you have resistances, you lower the poison length reduction. I see, I understand now. Well, I was wondering what are we gonna do with all these potions in the inventory, and now I know. I'm very squishy against physical as well. This Dragon Bone armor isn't doing much anymore. Let's hope nothing bad happens when it comes to phys. But yeah, not much remaining. Act 2. Yeah, this is just the beginning of Act 2. Yeah, we're still looking at like a 3 hours run. If we can estimate it. I did it, I pressed the finger. Look, boss is dying very fast now. I finally pressed that button on actual boss fight. How are we doing on gold? 400k? It's probably gonna be enough for the potions for the remaining of this run. Can I cast over there? That's weird. I can cast like teleports and whatnot, but I can't cast my Hydra. Now, which way? Not that way. Down here, maybe? Wait, what? No? Oh, never mind. I see now. I forgot to use my oh shit button. This veneration of Justice finger is great. You guys remember back in the days there were poison mechanics that would just bring you instantly to 1 HP? Or they had like so much pierce that it didn't really matter if you had resistances or not. Right now I think there's only one thing that has massive amount of poison pierce, and that's the little maggots on the way to Zazax. Like you get hit by those things and you just wanna cry. You're instantly depleted down to like 1 HP. If you bring a fresh character with little to no resistances. And there's one more bullshit mechanic I think, but they definitely nerfed it on the way to Valtech to get the set. One of these monsters had the insane amount of poison pierce back in the days. But yeah, not anymore I think. Misclick. I was too focused on what is it called? I was too focused on pressing my button to stop picking up items. I have a keybind that stops me from picking up items from the floor. You see, no pickup enabled, no pickup is disabled. So yeah, I was trying to find it on my keyboard. And then yeah, these ninja teleport things. But that's fine, character is still alive. Where do we have to go? Oh, it's even closer than last time. That's fine. So yeah, beware of the ninjas. Well, I was lucky to survive that, considering they teleported on top of me and then misclicked, opened the configuration settings thingy. One day the devs are gonna agree and they're gonna put an instant logout keybind, so I don't have to worry about misclicking game settings like that. Next time I won't be so lucky, I bet. Yeah, this keyboard is triggering the shit out of me, man. I wanna smash it against the wall. I don't think there are any monsters in here outside the fire towers that randomly spawn here. Wait, the zone is gonna be really annoying.
In this accursed place.
Holy. Honestly, I don't feel like going back in there. Honestly, what do we do? Fucking YOLO. I'm gonna press my thingy and then go in. Okay, never mind. We have to wait for the cooldown. Dude, stupid meteors. They're gonna kill me if I go back in there. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Nothing there. Dude, I keep getting scared of my own ability. Every time I press, what is it called, Solar Flare, I'm like, Monka's, 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 my character is about to explode. Because I see this animation and, yeah. There's some nasty monsters in Act 3 that cast something like this, and I keep getting scared of them. Is fire gonna kill me? No, but these traps might. Press the cooldown and go in. Fire resistance shrine right outside the ritual chamber. Getting really lucky in this run. Let's keep this guy far, far away from my character, shall we? I think a single ice nova like that is gonna delete me. Never mind, he died.
Not enough mana.
I'm not even scared, I have fire resistance shrine. I could have just brute forced that area. I'm level 75. Am I not supposed to be like level 80 by now?
I've been
Or close
The
to?
light can never be extinguished by evil.
Like, what's the zone level that I need to go to? 72? Yeah, I guess we're fine. So, how do we get through this? People keep telling me wrong way, like, where do I initially have to enter? Bottom or top? I have fire resistance shrine, but not lightning resistance. Yeah, this is sketchy. Let's reset aggro. I don't think I'm gonna get one-shotted by these things, but you never know. Okay, one step closer. I'm gonna open this door. Wait, it's already open. I think my minions are opening the door. Absolute giga chads. Also, if I increase my Hydra AoE explosion thingy by clicking combustion, I can do it in like 2 levels. Sometimes they're shooting at like wows, they're shooting at some monsters behind wows, but they're not being able to kill them. If I give them AoE explosion radius, would that help? Can I abuse this mechanic even further? Mana regen, do I want the shrine? Not really. No, no, don't hit me with this poison. Is it a problem that I sit on low mana? Hydra gets damage from current mana, which means I'm not doing I'm not using the full potential of the build. I don't think there's anything in here, but oh my god, please stop opening the doors. Look at these guys. I'm trying to like precast a Hydra in advance and click on the door and suddenly the door opens itself. I'm like, what? Fucking troll minions.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Okay, are we dying in Sanctuary? Possibly? No shrines around. Okay, one step at a time. Yeah, this is gonna suck without having access to a teleport. I guess we go north. XP bar moving. Okay then. Almost max veneration of just this. Dude, you can't even see these creatures. What do you mean? Should we ask for more visibility in certain areas? Kinda scared to take either of these portals. Let's try to clear as much ahead as possible. But I imagine trying this on like a squishy melee or like some weird caster. Am I gonna have enough DPS to kill the summoner? Yeah, I think so. I was wondering if I can kill the summoner from here. Alright, not so bad.
Rest in peace, tortured soul.
I'm gonna craft some jails this run. Same thing, but the zone is super rippy. I'm pretty sure I can just make a run for it and click on the entrance, but
I need mana.
we're getting swarmed from many
I need mana.
many areas. What the hell? Thankfully that wasn't elite monsters. Golems. Oh yeah. Are you also afraid of what are they called? Living Flames in Act 4? Rivers of Flame? I fucking hate those guys. No, please, please don't entrap me here in this corner. Okay, we good. I did get the waypoint, right? I wanna make sure that I got the waypoint because... Yeah, I did get the waypoint. Are you guys gonna open the door again? I reckon if I keep summoning servants right on top of the Hydra, maybe monsters aren't gonna be a problem. They're just gonna get taunted of sorts. They're gonna go right on top of the Hydra and just get splashed. Zoltan cool. This guy on normal was doing more damage with his auto attacks, but right now I have less resistances, so... He's still alive in there? Dude, that guy was Giga Tank, what the hell? He took so long to kill. Alright, what do we need to know about Duriel? I have a feeling I need to unsummon my minions, because if... oh shit, there's leaks. What did they just leak? Oh, Troll Assassin stuff, fancy. I should probably unsummon my servants, because if they rush right on top of the boss, they're gonna position him right in the middle, and if he casts the Ice Nova with this amount of resistances, I don't think I'm gonna feel good. So, bye-bye servants. For now. I'll get them back soon. Buffs. Just Hydra and run around. He's not gonna cast anything, right? You spin my head right round, baby, right round. Mr. Streamer is losing it over here. How do you guys feel about the skill? Wait, there might be fire towers in here. Bring back the servants, just in case. Yeah, I don't think there's any fire towers. Mm. Can run faster than Duria without boots. Yeah, I mean every class has access. Wait, not every class has access to movement speed like that. Please go sorceress. No, but she does get movement speed from Blight. I keep forgetting that.
Good to see you.
Act 3, the first few zones, there's some nasty monsters. Do I need to change something to get through these first zones? I don't think so. Damage is here. Yo, I should put at least 1 point into combustion, just in case. Even the tiniest bit of AoE. Wait, what if I get extra projectile just by clicking 1 point? Nah, I don't think so. Alright, slow and steady. There's no rush. I'm 2 levels under the zone. I should farm somewhere for XP. Or maybe I'm just gonna catch up somewhere on the way. Act 3 boss. I can off-screen Mephisto. I don't need to like search for shrines. Maybe for Diablo I need to remake the game until I find the fire resistant shrine somewhere. But yeah, that thing is still far away. Also my damage is super low. I need to click more energy, I guess. So they get 2 fireballs right now, and AoE is 2.6, 2.6, 2.6. Well, nothing changed. 1 point wasted, unless projectile and radio scaling per base level. So if I keep clicking this, maybe it would make it so I wait. How much spell damage do I have? Huh? Plus 4% fire spell damage per annihilation base level. Oh wait, this is only while this thing is active, right? Oh, I see. I have 100% fire spell damage, which means if I keep clicking this sooner or later, I will get... Wait, no, this is for physical spell damage. I mean, I have 4%, right? Yeah, this is 4% fire, 4% physical magic spell damage per dragon jaw base level, and I haven't put any points in there outside the first required one. So yeah, that's why I'm not getting any explosions, any projectiles. I get it now. It goes down to 110, it will never give anything, really? What if I get spell damage from a charm? Or a relic? Dude, what if I get Spark of Hope? Not Spark of Hope. Shit, what is it called? What if I get Chaotic Spark Relic? No, that's not a thing, right? That's not a thing. Fire resistance shrine right before the cave. Holy. Okay, he's close. Let's clear somewhere on the way, and I'll go back for the shrine. You know what? Let's pick up the shrine right now because I don't want to be surprised by a random pounce and insta kill. Even with shrine, I'm not capped. That's fine. Are we high? No gear challenge? Yes, sir. We're doing a completely naked run, and I made it all the way to Nightmare. And I'm currently in Act 3. How did you manage to guess that? Thank you. Don't you wanna give it a try as well? Please don't let me be the only one suffering with this. I mean, it's not really suffering. It's kind of fun exploring different options, trying to squeeze the most out of a single class. We're basically abusing Annihilation right now, that's what's happening. Still have fire resistance shrine. Can we keep it in there? Have to move because servants are just gonna die. Well, that was nice. Yeah, I wanted to check how much damage does it do with the fire resistance shrine. Would have been funny if the fire shrine disappeared right before that one tick, and if I instantly died. Dude, I feel super squishy. So you say there's no point in clicking combustion, right? I mean, I still have to finish Veneration of Justice. So where do we go? Up right, bottom right? God damn it, this layout is horrible. But I do need experience, so we're just gonna turtle our way through down here. But yeah, honestly, I expected this character to either die, like very young, somewhere in like Act 2 Sanctuary maybe, Arcane Sanctuary, very Rippy Zone. Or I expected this to be over by now.
I need mana.
Yeah, today when I woke up I didn't really plan on having like such a long streaming session, but that's fine. I'll finish this one way or another. Oh no 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 no, not these green monsters. They're not gonna one-shot me, but it's gonna be pretty close. Having to wait 6 seconds to cast a single annihilation and then waiting for it to, like, for 2 extra seconds for it to, like, kill the monster. This is definitely slower than Arachnomancy, but I think it's better, like safer in a way. You get to off-screen them if you need to. But then Sorceress gets mana shield and just as good minions. So I don't know. I guess both are viable, let's just leave it at that. This veneration costs so much mana. I use it mostly to replenish my mana. As weird as that sounds. Ow. Now what? I kinda worry about my servants. If there's like a fight where I need to resummon them constantly, there's probably gonna be at least one fight like that. And I don't have enough damage for the, I don't know, finish the fight faster. I might get in trouble because of that. Fuck you and your javelin toss. What is this little aura that they get? I've seen it before, but I don't remember the name. Is it Mark of the Wild? Is it Bloodlust? The Dark Souls of Median Excel. Yeah, I don't think I will be doing that ever again. But at least I understand how the campaign works. And yeah, I guess this is gonna make me better at speedrunning it. What if next season there's no campaign and we'll start from level 100 and I'm doing this for nothing? Nothing but pure entertainment. So yeah, now what? I wonder if I can get to a next breakpoint, but there's no need to. I'm not like a typical spellcaster where I need to spam my abilities. It won't matter much if I get to a next breakpoint. Well, I guess does Dragon Breath make sense? I guess they start getting some heavy amount of resistances that I need to lower them. The bosses, I mean, from now on. Late Nightmare. Usually casters struggle with Pierce. So yeah, this is definitely gonna help. I feel like a totem build right now. Like a Path of Exile totem build. Paris is Shrine in here. Don't necessarily need it for the next few zones. Would be nice to enter this area with a fire shrine, but I don't feel like going out of my way to pick it up. One step at a time, one foot in front of the other, one servant in front of the other, one hit dropper monster. Experience shrine, holy wait, don't get distracted. Javelins. We're not going in there right now. I'm gonna grab a waypoint if possible. So what do we get at level 90? It's a holy paladin, so I guess attributes. What if one of these spears actually crits me? Or I get like a really bad overlap and I get hit by multiple spears and they instantly die? So far away from a waypoint, I hope the server doesn't disconnect. Also, should I move back to server 19? It's probably back online now. GS19 just in case.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Well, no matter the outcome of this run, I'm still happy that I decided to go for this. And I'm definitely telling the devs to nerf Paladin. If you can get through the campaign naked, then yeah. I'm still thinking about assassins. I mean, early on it should be great because they have ways, and ways are doing insane amount of damage compared to like normal monsters in the campaign. But the thing is, you need to apply the damage somehow. So unless you have like a secret weapon in the backpack, I don't know how do you actually hit monsters to apply the damage from the ways. And yeah, I guess Psionic Storm makes sense, but is it gonna have enough damage to get through normal Nightmare? You guys should give it a try. How do you get the cast speed? That's the biggest issue. Another repo. Nope, I'm not clicking it. I mean, usually a run like this would end in a matter of like a split second, so yeah, what's an apple gonna do? You don't need sustain in here, you just need to not get hit, you know? Oh shit, no, oh my god. The little tank in front of me died, so I thought I was gonna get smacked in the face by 4 little beetles. Are gonna outrange the storm tree again? Probably not a bad idea. I think they're shooting. I can tell. No, not shooting. Now they're shooting. Yeah, I don't think he died. Let's go back in there. He's hiding behind the wall. The hell is this thing? Oh, he's melee hitting now. Okay then. So this is where you need fire resistance shrine to get through these zones, I think. Let's see if I can get to the waypoint at least. So yeah, this thing is gonna be really fucked up. There's some really bad casters in here. I mean, I have decent amount of HP, but I guess I need to wait for Veneration of Justice. These guys are fine, they just cast Tremor, I think. Alright, waypoint got now. I can try to save. No, you know what? Let's just click on the fire shrine and try to get through the dungeon over there. I wonder if they replenish over time. Like, can I come back to the shrine at some point and pick it up? I don't really need to kill the Gitbin, do I? I don't wanna waste any time from this fire shrine, so... And a poison resist shrine, we don't really need... Oh, we do need poison at the very end of this. The fuck are you even shooting at? Dude, this layout is very nice. Very short flare dungeon. And cold resistance shrine. Wow. We're gonna cut the resistances in this unethical naked run. Okay, we're definitely ignoring the Switch Doctor. Just make a run for it. Please don't poison me. Alright, nice. Well, I do have a resistance shrine, so let's rush. I'm super squishy against physical though. Okay, I get it. I should slow down. You know what we need? We need a mastery that increases the duration of shrines on you. We go full Path of Exile mode. Crossing meta coming. Well, it's a good build. Whether that's meta or not, that depends on the other builds. I'm just waiting to see to hear my reaction. Is that what's happening? You want me to review the secrets of the beta? Honestly, I wish I can tell you more about Trollsin, but first of all, I've never played it. Like physical or elemental or whatever variant they're showing in the leaks. Oh shit. That hit me with 65% resistance and I got scared. But now the shrine is gone, so what do we do? I know what do we do. I click Veneration of Justice and we rush, we drop a Hydra and then we rush away. But yeah, I've never played an actual Trollsin. I've played Poison Troll, aka Scorpion Blade. I'm not very good at Assassin myself, so I can't say much. Are we trying to hunting Banshee? I wish the area was more open so I can, you know, I can navigate through. Or do we have to go? I feel like skipping the next few quests, like the quest rewards from like the Lan Essence Tome. We don't really need to do them right away. I'll come back to them like when I reach Act 4. Yeah, I think I need it for the servant. They're dying way too fast. But yeah, a lot of people are gonna play Troll Assassin, a lot of people are gonna play Fire Sorceress, a lot of people are gonna play Summoner Paladin, Summoner Necro, Summoner Shaman Barbarian. Is that still a build? It is a build now. And what else? Fire Bear, a bunch of different activation frequency meme builds. Yeah, it's gonna be a cool season. You know what's the problem though? Most of these stuff are oriented towards farming. So we're gonna see a lot of people just farm and farm and farm and have fun. And there's like nothing wrong with that, of course, but who's gonna do the bosses, man? Who's gonna be the bosser?
Great news.
I have enough monies. I can probably afford super healing potions by now. And mana potions if I need to. The good throwing knife is 125, is it?
Not in town.
Where are we going? I mean, let's fucking YOLO it, Rune Tempo. If I see any monsters, I'll try to click the exit. No. Oh my god, that was close. It wouldn't one-shot me, right? With minus 10 res. It was 3 projectiles flying towards me, and I don't know if they can now hit you at the same time. Does he have teleport? He fucking teleported away, dude. What the hell? A summoner para stream. I am using summons. Dude, you can't just play summoner. No, you can play naked summoner. You tried. I'm summoning Hydra and running away. Does that not count? We got the tome, and we need to go up. I'm actually getting really close to getting more attributes and being able to teleport. And being able to teleport is nice. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with this playstyle, you see? It's just a little bit too slow. Imagine if Medium was like this with full gear. It was like that long time ago, wasn't it? I remember playing like really long time ago, but I was like a complete noob back then. I was barely able to kill, not Cabraxis, what was his name? Kovtsin. And yeah, the Zakarum guy that was like at the end of this next zone. So yeah, I remember I had to like do some fancy dodging stuff in order to be able to actually kill one of these bosses. Not to mention Kingdom of Shadows, like holy. If you think the game is hard now, yeah, just remember old Median. Yeah, there was no way we could play hardcore back then and be able to like do some decent content. I can make it to the waypoint. Wait, there's a fucking blockade in here. What do you mean? Let me out. Let us out. No monster on this bridge. I swear, every time I come in here, there's always monsters camping the bridge. Getting close to the end of Act 3. I think the other side is closer actually, yeah. Question is, should I run for the Trovinka waypoint? Nah, this should be fine. Go be careful with the rats in here. Yeah, these guys are super dangerous, I think. It's so dark I can't see shit, man, but there's some enemy on the other side of this. No mobs? There is something in there.
Not here.
Imagine making it all the way over here and then dying to some traps in one of these sewers. Wouldn't that be fun? Question is, can I do cake? Cake in Nightmare? I should be able to. I think that's enough vitality. I should start clicking energy once again so I can do some actual damage. And are we going for servants? Maybe more spark? Maybe keep the point so I can actually click Dragon's Blessing? It's level 90 and we only need 1 point in apparition, so I guess just a little bit more sparks. Who knows, maybe we reach like a hit recovery breakpoint. I'm surprised that I didn't see the Firecasters, the super annoying ones. Holy, calm down. The fuck do you mean? How much melee range do these guys have? Look at this blockade, look at this little terrace, look at this little ledge. They were hitting me from the other side. Like what the hell? These are like the cow things in the secret cow level. Poison Red Shrine, we don't really need that, but sure. At least the character looks cool naked, at the very least. We need some microtransactions in Median XL. Otherwise, I reckon, would you pay some trade gold to have something that looks like a Tyrio's Might, for example? And another poisoner is a shrine. I don't even know what hit me. Was that like a kamikaze exploding? It probably was, yeah. Or maybe one of these waves. Oh, it was a hunting banshee, never mind. That thing does so much damage. Nothing to worry about, it's all under control. Not much remaining. Minions instantly died, okay then. I should be worried then. We can just abuse the range of this annihilation, no problem. God damn, they're super tanky, what the hell? Was he magic resistant or something? I forgot what this guy is casting. Ah, he got fire resistance? Oh, that would explain it. I'm doing mostly fire, right? Yeah, only fire. Dragon Jaw is doing the physical damage of this build, if anything. So the annoying part is that sometimes there are monsters on the other side of this little wall over there. And they're doing some nasty things through the wall. I hope nothing like that happens to this character. They can easily kill you on a run like this. But no, I'm not gonna go out of my way to clear that side of the area. We're doing fine on XP now.
May the black book
Right,
deliver us
we did get some life. We don't need catalysts, we don't need arcane crystals. We need this thing. It's funny how I still keep the Signet of Gold from like the very beginning. Did we complete necessary quests? Yes, we did. So, Endurance of Hate. Fire's Shrine? I'm more worried about lightning damage here. Fire damage is predictable, lightning damage comes from some invisible bullshit monsters that can definitely catch you off guard. Yeah, there's also cold damage once again, hunting banshees appear here and there. I don't remember seeing these bloom monsters. What the hell are they? Is there some summoner that is casting them? One step at a time. Intense. Resist lightning, isn't that perfect? Nice Hydra. He's just chilling there in the corner. Well, let's go. Where do I have to go? Waypoint? I guess I do need to... yeah, let's get the waypoint as well. It would be devastating if I have to save exit and I can go back. One hunting bunch is half of my HP. And these are normal monsters, not even elite monsters. Can I summon Hydra from here? Oh shit, I can. But there's nothing down here. Never mind, got him. The disability is such... I don't know, such troll. So much abuse power in one skill. Are they shooting at me? There's perfectly healthy minions ahead. Shoot them instead. waypoint soon. Or maybe that's to these hunting banshees. Not playing very safe in here. There's so many more things that I can do. Dude, look at this. This is like one teleport away. Just let me Shamanka. Not Shamanka. What is that thing called again? Just let me use Pax Mystica. Take W. Nah, it's fine. We're gonna manually walk down there and claim victory. Why does it have to be dangerous casters that are guarding these tight corridors? I guess it's fine if it's like only one or two. I can face tank 3, maybe even 4 if I pop my Veneration of Justice on time. But yeah, no reason to test, just be patient. We need a charm with light radius, man. I can't see shit in here. Is there a skill that gives you like some visual clarity? Something that I can cast there to like reveal the area? Maybe Ward of Fate is gonna give me? Nah, it gives me nothing. Elemental Wisdom? No, nothing. Well, this is what I have to work with. I'm backtracking way too much, this isn't healthy. Yeah, just walk in circles. Try not to go back to where your previous position was a few moments ago. Nice, we made it to the Seat of Hatred. I had a very close call right here, behind these doors, so I'm gonna play safe this time around. So what was the plan last time? Kill both of these guards so I can circle around? I don't even know what this guy is casting. Oh shit, it's the Sinwar. That's his name. Lightning resistance, right? No, we're not really gonna fight Mephisto, we're just gonna cheese it, right? Okay, this side is clear. Let's kill the other council. Fucking lightning circle. Alright, no monsters in here either. What was the deal? Can I just off screen like this? Oh shit, yeah, I can. I have a feeling I'm gonna get close, and he's just gonna cast one skill and I'm gonna die. Like a fucking Iceland of sorts. No, I don't wanna fight.
It's locked.
That's exactly what I was talking about. You reckon that's gonna one-shot me? Probably. Nah, he's not dying like this. Unless... Nothing to see here. Got him. Alright, so
The Lord
shouldn't
of
really be a
Hatred
problem to go
talking
in
over
there
you.
and go back through the portal, right? Now the fun begins. 6 hours and 30 minutes, and I'm still in the campaign. Nice build, by the way. Please buff Nephilim. Or what am I even using? No, it's Incarnation. No, I'm kidding, this is a naked challenge run, so it's okay if it takes a lot of time.
I need a key.
I don't wanna get sniped by many archers, so Which one is the closest, by the way? I keep going for the same one up here to the left. But maybe this one down here is closest, this guy. I don't know. They look about the same and I know this route very well, so... I guess here we go. Look at these servants tank. I swear, that 25% avoidance feels like 90% avoidance. They simply don't die.
Not enough mana.
I do not damage. Where did the damage go? Yeah, Diablo is gonna be funny. It's gonna be a long and exhausting fight, that one. Stop running! God fucking damn it, one single minion. It's fine. I don't know how can I get more damage, like nothing makes sense. Am I... yeah, I should save points for both of my abilities next level. Fire absorb, ew. I have yet to die to one of these traps from chests that knocks you back, like a huge AoE knockbacking Nova comes out and you get stunned on top of that. I have yet to die to that thing, but it's always possible. You enter lab, there's like a bunch of monsters on your screen, you can't hear shit because all the sounds are overlapping, and then you click on a chest and you don't hear the trap sound. And yeah, suddenly you get the stun icon and every single hit puts you into hit recovery, and there's not much you can do with like 20 something monsters on your screen. Fun times. Waiting for the day that I die to that thing. Am I gonna actually over level for this thing? Like, if you get past level 90, is there a way to do the heroic torch thingy? Yo, tier 4 boots, rabbit's foot. I wish, especially if they have like 40% move speed. I wish. Maybe next time. Am I gonna die to his miasma? Or what's the deal? That thing does no poison damage, right? It's just there to trigger you, slow you down, get you annoyed. Oh shit. Where did these guys come from? Yeah, at some point, late nightmare, you definitely need some gear on. Or maybe it's just the fire absorb guys in tier. Maybe the build isn't so bad after all. I love the fact that I casted Dragon Jaw exactly like 5 times or so, and not anymore. Fuck Dragon Jaws, man. I just like that ability so much. It's weird because they simply scale in a different way. Your Annihilation into your Dragon Jaws. Like imagine playing a Cold Sorceress and one of your skills is scaling with Cold Spell damage and the other one is scaling with, I don't know, like mana regen. That would be so weird. And yeah, this thing is physical damage, this thing is fire damage, like... Why? Almost there. I can probably off-screen him as well. Level 90. More damage. And what were we doing here? Oh yeah, we're saving points. Finally, Dragon's Blazing. We didn't really gain much out of that, but yeah, sure. And now we get to teleport if we manage to kill this Ennead Necromancer. Holy, calm down. Yeah, he's summoning more and more enemies. This might not be doable after all. The last cage on 3 if he managed to kill his Eneat Necromancer. What if I drop a Hydra and move away? Yeah, Hydra is doing something. Yeah, he's half HP. Now I'm gonna de-aggro, deal with the monsters that he summoned here on the door, and try again. Or maybe we can just outrange like this. Hydra isn't killing him for some reason, or maybe there's plenty of skeletons to shoot. Well, or maybe he's just too far away. Oh, he's like 10 HP. Ow, that scared me. Minus 40% poison rest, yeah boy. Come on, just a little bit more. This is exhausting, man. Oh, we got the heroic torch. Nice, we're out. Don't mind me. I'm just doing some Dragon Soul shenanigans. 5% Fizz Race. And yeah, that 2 Paladin skill level is gonna be massive damage increase, considering we have none whatsoever. Okay, now we can actually use Divine Apparition and freeze enemies. I need a convenient button for my Justice. This one will do. So far so good, level 90. There's still 2 very tough acts to go through. Like Act 4, there's so many shit that can happen. But yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes and then I'll continue with Act 4. Alright. Alright. Area's back. Let's do a ready check. Dum dum dum. Wait, there's more leaks. Troll assassin stuff, and troll assassin stuff. Nice, cool stuff. When are they gonna leak the thing, man? The thing that I really wanna talk about. Alright, let's continue. Act 4. I think I definitely wanna make a new game and search for a fire resistant shrine from Act 1. Unironically, gotta do it. There's XP shrine, that's fine. Wait, you can't even get fire resistant shrine in Act 1, can you? Wait, can you get fire resistant shrine? I don't remember.
Good day.
Fuck it, we're just gonna pop Veneration of Justice and live, right? Surely that's gonna keep us alive. Alright, let's go. It feels so nice having teleport. Finally. Not that I'm gonna use it very often though. So yeah, I guess Assassin can go Psionic. Amazon can probably go Stormcaster. No, what can Amazon? No, Amazon is going Blood for sure. Yeah, Unsummon Zone. She's gonna get through the campaign, no problem. Naked or not. Assassins, Psionic, probably the best choice. Yeah. Paladin. I feel like this is the best route. Sure, it's slow, but it is safe, safer than anything else that you could try. Summoner, you can technically try Summoner after you get to level 90, but yeah, that's basically 90% of the run. I'm still not convinced about Summoner being solid for this challenge. Yeah, if you can't like, if you can't sit near melee range, holy, wait a second.
Greetings. Not in town.
I got poisoned and knocked back. I'm not playing very carefully. I should play very carefully here. But yeah, with Summoner you have to be near the enemies, otherwise your minions are just gonna try to run back and forth between you and the monsters, and they're not gonna do shit. Fucking hell.
Hail to you, champion.
Any nasty ranged archers in here? I guess we're about to find out very soon. One way or another. Where's Izuao? I don't even need Izuao anymore. From now on, it's just clicking Dragon's Blessing. And maybe 2 extra points in Spark of Hope, I guess. I feel like dodging Samuel Oblivion right now with these poison projectiles flying at me. I mean, one isn't gonna kill me, but it's annoying when they poison you and you have to go back to town to cleanse. All the way to the right, that's fine. Oh, there's a shrine. Okay, fine. I was hoping for a fire red shrine on the way, but I'm pretty sure we can do it without it as well. Do I have to like time my um, yeah, do I have to do some fancy shenanigans like timing your divine apparition on top of the wave? I'm scared to try because what if you teleport over and you actually get hit twice? I've seen it happen. The skill shrine kinda relevant, but it might get me faster through the next zone. Wait, we need to do it as well. Dude, these poison spitters, but they're better than the archers though. The archers are gonna absolutely annihilate me.
I need mana.
I almost pressed the wrong button and teleported on top of him. He could probably one-shot me, I don't know. Right, City of the Damned. So far so good, easy melee monsters that can be crowd controlled. Any archers? Or do we have to go all the way to the right? Oh shit, archers. So you know what? God fucking damn it. I'm tempted to just remake the game, man. But no, I wanna grab the waypoint. I feel like we can outrange them, no? Pain. I've never had to play so careful before. Not even in high tier labs. Not even in heroic Dunkrake. Almost there, by the way. Just 3 more zones in Act 4, and then the whole Act 5, and then, yeah. Hopefully we die somewhere on the way, so I can go to sleep. I'm so tired, man. I've been streaming for 7 hours already. Yeah, like I said earlier, I legit thought this wasn't gonna, yeah, I wasn't gonna make it this far. But it's fine, I'm happy that we're having some progress. Meme challenge. Alright. I'm scared. One of the most dangerous zones, even without this meme restriction of not having any item equipped. Jeez, these guys aren't dying, what do you mean? Corpulent, please. Oh, they regenerate life, what the hell? That was a really strong regen, man. What did I just witness? Well, hopefully no more of that stuff. Help, help. I was able to tank one hit, yes. Got him, and I leveled up from that. I didn't even see them on the screen and suddenly 2 of them were chasing me. That's no fun. Okay, focus up. doing the Hellforge quest? No way. Yo, Belladonna, yo! This could be huge. I feel like playing Ruthless in Path of Exile. Even worse, I feel like playing Path of Exile too. Mm-hmm. Why are you stressing out? I should be the one stressing out over these golems. Oh shit.
Hail to you, champion.
Honestly, there's no poison damage in here. There's just damage. And more damage. And emotional damage when you die. It's not like you can build anything to counter that, you know? Are you fucking kidding me? 3 Eternal Embers. What do you mean? Just the aura from them was killing me. Not to mention if they actually come close and melee attack. Oh no, not the corpulent. Oh, they actually died fast this time around. I'm just hoping that I don't get one-shotted by the Fire Nova. That would be so disappointing. Oh, wow. Alright, so far so good. The question is, do I wanna go ahead and try to find a fire resistant shrine or try to do it like this? I don't really wanna spend any more time searching for crap, so I guess we just continue. Fingers crossed, no one-shot fire wave. If I even get to Diablo after all, There's some nasty stuff on the way as well. I feel like playing the gauntlet all over again, man. This is so stressful. I should probably try to grind to level 100 before I do anything stupid. But there's like a huge boss ahead, so there's no real way, no realistic way of doing that. Yeah, just keep progressing through the campaign. That's all. Not the poison, please. What if I use my first respec from Nightmare and go full vitality so I can actually tank the fire wave and not worry about stuff? Dude, I have 4000 life, there's no way that thing one-shots me. 7000 with veneration. I should be fine. And he doesn't really cast much outside of that, right? It's the fire pillar that you can easily dodge. I'm worried that I'm gonna get swarmed with summons though. He does summon monsters, right? So that might be the problem. Not having enough damage. But if that's the problem, I can just go back and respec to something Dante. Morning. You're just in time to witness the epic rest in peace that's coming in, I don't know, estimated time until RIP. Starting call, I don't know, waiting for patch notes. And ironically, having beta access doesn't really give you all the information. We're still waiting for the official patch notes with numbers and all that stuff. Oh, not changed, I suppose, because it's in good spot. What do you mean not changed? Literally everything has changed because there's like major global changes, like minions inheriting procs, activation frequency. Many things. But yeah, next time I try to do something like this, please stop me.
What do you need?
Hmm. He spawns over here, right? So I can come down here and teleport to the other side. It's important to know this because... oh well. I don't wanna get trapped over this north area without having any options. So yeah, coming down here was the right choice, and now we can actually fight him. Can we actually fight him? I think if I summon minions on top of him, he's just going for melee attacks instead of summoning minions. Nice, got him. Okay, just mark the remaining and then we die to a single fire wave. That's gonna be fun. There's a chance that I start Paladin, by the way. I did some tests and that thing looks promising. It's gonna be Holy Melee Paladin to level 100 and something either way, because, you know, Templar. Unless he gets nerfed last minute, I don't know. It's possible.
Greetings.
Checking our leaks I missed. I need to check them as well because, yeah, I still don't know what exactly did they leak and what am I not supposed to talk about. There's so many changes that haven't been even mentioned yet. These are just the major generic changes that we receive. There's gonna be like a bunch of patch notes that even we beta testers don't know about. Right, am I gonna have enough damage for Diablo? Am I gonna have enough health to survive the fire wave with minus 10% fire resistance? It's gonna be super sketchy. I mean, with Veneration of Justice, yes, I should be able to tank one. Or, hear me out. Do I have any access to slow? No, I don't really. Nothing here slows, right? No, 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 no. Nothing here slows either. There's something that I can do to... Okay. How about we first survive Magda, because she's also doing some nasty stuff. Why are you... Dude, why? Why? got him. Yeah, with this damage, there's no way that I can, you know, kill Diablo very fast, so I'll just try to outlast him, for which I should probably buy some potions.
What do you need?
Start downloading that stream before you die. Wait, what stream? Downloading what exactly? Okay, I'm pretty sure all buffs are present. I just need to wait for this cooldown because I misclicked. I mean, there's not much I can do except for getting a fire resistant shrine, so yeah, let's hope for the best. Wish me luck. No, it's not a one shot. We live, guys. Easy mode. Why is he so far away? God fucking damn it. Now I have to wait for the Hydra again. It might be easier without the minions. Oh shit, don't do that. I almost got double hit by the wave. That would have been a disaster. Well, fortunately there's no way to yeah, there's... Wait, I can actually cheese bow.
And the rain.
I have a teleport. I can totally cheese bow. No, he can teleport over the wall as well. Well, how about we just get there first?
Ah, good afternoon.
Alright, I was supposed to do this dual reward before I do bow. I mean Diablo. Whoops, my bad. More spark. Gotta go fast. Did you download the VOD GG's? What are even... Oh, it's... Oh my god, it's the title. Enigma High, what's up? Shrines for bow? I don't think a single shrine would help. Cold resistance shrine for his Harbinger? He's not doing anything else, right? It's just the Harbinger. Don't worry. Okay, I'm worried. At this point, I'm just hoping for a quick catapult that for the memes. I should probably help every single barbarian that is fighting enemies, and I should make like a huge barbarian army and push together with them. When's the new meeting Excel season? What was the exact date? Chat help. Next week? No, in like 10 days. 23rd, 24th. I think it's in 9 or 10 days from now on. I don't like these barrels. They do fire damage, right? I definitely don't like those barrels. major changes with the classes. A lot of changes and a lot of them are major, so yeah. Check the leaks on the Discord channel, in the Sigma Leaks channel. Check the announcement as well, it has some pretty cool stuff. And yeah, about the rest of the changes, we can't really talk about them yet because they haven't been shit, what's the word, announced. Okay, Act 5, focus up. The last challenge. But yeah, if you're wondering why, what the hell is happening on your screen and why is Mr. Streamer struggling in the campaign, is because we're doing a naked run challenge, which means you start from Act 1 normal, a fresh character, XSF, even hardcore, and try to get as far as possible without having anything equipped. Anything, like literally anything. It started as a meme, but now it's like an actual challenge, and it's fun, it's legit. They made the game hard, this is how the game plays in beta. Please. Oh shit, barrels. Would you play Medium next if the difficulty was like this hard? If you kill Bao, upload it on YouTube and you'll watch? Yeah, sure. But what do I get? I'm almost positive that I won't be able to make it to Bao because there's so many bullshits in Act 5. A view and a like? Okay, fine. I'm sold. Anything for the views, comments, subscribes, and likes, and what else does YouTube even offer? I don't even have YouTube monetization, right? And I hope you guys aren't getting ads there as well, because that would be super obnoxious. The catapults can totally kill me. Yeah, I don't think so. The barrels are gonna kill me. The catapults are chill, man. No one ever died to catapults. Yeah, I should stop memeing. Am I still on GS 65? No, I swapped back to 19. Good, good. Listen, I didn't make it this far just to die to some catapults, alright? If I die, it's gonna be a heroic rip to a major boss. It's not gonna be to some invisible Judgment Day, alright? Dude, that was so sad. I'm still like triggered about it. And the worst part is that half of the gear, or maybe even more, half of the stuff that the character was wearing at that time wasn't even mine. Like 3 Atomos Geo, 7 Zod runes, like stuff like that just doesn't happen on hardcore. That character was geared, yeah, that character was simply geared, okay? And it's stupid how I couldn't even attempt 5 pillars on hardcore because I died on the way to there. And the saddest part is that I know the character can do 6 pillars because I did it on the beta. On the current patch. We don't need XP, right? It's not like we're gonna get many levels from here onwards. So, dying to barbarians, maybe? Yeah, what if I don't have enough damage to kill them fast enough anymore? Is he healing? Where's my damage? How the hell am I missing 1 point from Dragon's Blessing? Did I click Spark? Oh my god, I clicked Spark. You have any monetization in your channel and people complain about ads on YouTube or Twitch? I reckon both companies are just doing whatever they want. Frequency start login. I know, right? It's gonna be the season of auto bombers. 50 Shades of auto bombing. Everyone is gonna be running around, killing enemies passively around Armageddon, Nova Charge. What even was announced? What's the rest of the friction activation frequency skills? Frigate domain, walking simulator, yeah. I'll probably make a Firebear at some point. Firebear is so comfy for Scotsman, man. I played with someone else's character this season. I mean, I tried to make my own, but yeah, I keep getting stuck around 125. It's just unfun to progress with, unless you're doing some, I don't know, Ravage maybe. But yeah, simply Wildfire and Armageddon wasn't very good to progress with in the early 120s. I'm sure later on it's fine. Do you see these little minefields? Is that what people die when it says catapult? Your type of gameplay? Love Firebear with Armageddon? Yeah boy, me too. But let's go with someone else's character. I can't play my own Firebear. I'll ask Team Vietnam to make one Firebear, so we can now use it for Scotland Farm. We're all gonna need relics at some point, so yeah. Some chain lightning's happening. No, that's not chain lightning. Do we even have chain lightning in this game? Besides Aetherborns? Not just walking simulators, summoners are also getting some nice buffs. Once again, farming builds are gonna be popping off. I'm waiting for the season of bossing though. I like killing bosses, I don't like farming that much myself, but yeah, I guess next season I have to adjust my playstyle. You don't believe Armageddon Bear farms faster, faster than Summoner Paladin? I mean, I've seen only one video from you, right, about Summoner Paladin, but I don't remember numbers, like how fast do you kill stuff? I can show you Firebear after this run. I need to chill after this anyway, so yeah, we can do like a quick Armageddon Bear Scotland run. The character is probably still alive, right? Wow, I'm poisoned, but I'm not draining. How? I guess that was a super weak poison. 23 minutes for a full run with 11th IQ. 23 minutes isn't bad. I think I was doing 13 minutes, but without like the graveyard area where the 11th eye is. Also without the icy area on the north side. I could try with the 11th eye, but it's not my character, so I shouldn't risk it. That thing can still kill anyone. Except assassins, I guess. No, assassins can still die to 11th eye. Gear was super bad. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. The gear is also a very good factor. I mean, you've probably seen the bear on the ladder, right? It's 148. It has a dunk rake ring and whatnot. Instinct, full Zakarum set. People actually say that the Zakarum set isn't the best choice and you should go with Angelics. But yeah, I guess Zakarum set is just an easy solution for items that you don't really need to worry about. It has Blazing Armament, Instinct for Zakarum pieces, and what was the thing? Oh yeah, Dunkray Grink and Razzle Getty. I don't like Zakarum set because the helmet requires like a bunch of strength, 1300 is it? Something like that. We are looking at, I guess, Curse of the Zakarum. What am I even looking at? Oh, this is the whole set, but what are the set pieces called? I wanna check the helmet, right? Icon Brem's Retribution, was it? Yeah, requires 1150 strength. Good luck getting that on a Firecaster. I guess Firebear doesn't suffer that much because your Wildfire actually scales with strength, so it's not like a waste of points. Not that much anyway. But yeah, try doing like a Fire Sorceress with the Zakarum set. Besides Firebear, because it's a bear, it actually gains percent strength from just Werebear mode, right? So yeah, try to fit that item on a sorceress or someone else that doesn't get attributes. Dude, I'm so sleepy. I'm pretty sure Bao is gonna kill me or someone else on the way, unless I cheese it, of course. I'll try to cheese it. If it doesn't work, I'll try to play properly until a Harbinger happens and deletes me. Gonna pick the one on the bottom side, this one. It's gonna be easier to control enemies like this. But yeah, where did the damage go? Help. I guess I clicked way too much Vitality. But it was alright because I was able to tank the Fire Nova pretty comfortably, if I must say so myself. I keep forgetting that I have a teleport now. It makes it so much easier to control enemies. Never do the ice area. Mm-hmm. We've seen some rip flips over there, but that could be because of the yeah, because of the bug with the defense. I don't know, have anyone died to like a single blizzard? Hotbar moving, I'm clicking a potion, I don't give a fuck. There's not much I can do with my monies anyway. Might as well waste some potions. I hear something hitting my character and I'm like, oh shit, just click the potion. Would be pretty funny if I died to a tower like this with a little minion on top. I don't know how much damage does that thing do. I'd rather not test. Dude, this zone is endless, what the hell? And now one single catapult, bam, like a bunch of lightning projectiles down here, and instantly my character collapses on the floor. That would be fun. I forgot to ask, like 8 hours into the stream, is the quality okay? Like sound, video, is all good? I haven't been streaming in like a long time, so... and I had to restart the computer. My computer crashed like a bunch of times before I started the stream because some drivers, some stuff, some OBS shenanigans needed update. So yeah, I kept restarting the computer. But that's fine because we're online now. And I bet my clicking, my mouse clicking sound is really annoying, but there's not much I can do right now. I'll buy a new mouse in a bit, in a few days. Why am I even killing this guy? Okay, anything dangerous in here besides a bunch of projectiles right in the beginning of the zone? That was spooky. I should probably start with the Anya quest right away. 10% extra resistances would come very handy in the next few fights. Also, did I skip any quests on the way? I don't remember. I skipped the Gitbin, but that's irrelevant. We don't use the shrines anyway. Yeah, they have a lot of resistances now. I definitely have to click my ability. I keep forgetting the name. It's not Solar Flare. Is this thing Draga's Breath? Yeah. Dude, it's 5:30 in the morning. This one started long time ago. I guess they don't really do that much damage to me anymore. I clicked way too much vitality. So maybe respect for Bao? He's probably gonna one-tap me with Harbinger either way, so I don't know, might as well try to like brute force him, kill him fast before he kills me, or just try to cheese him for 20 minutes. It's gonna be a long fight. Or do we have to go all the way there to the waypoint? Holy. Okay, fine. I'm finally using my key bindings properly. It only took 8 hours of getting used to. Two days ago, someone told me that you can't stack potion effects. Do you guys know that? Like life and mana potions, you can click a life and a mana potion simultaneously and have both effects at once. Shocking, right? Oh wow, I made it to the waypoint. A single melee hit. They have 95% chance to hit me. Amazing. And they take away like 10% of my HP. The Anya zone, the Frozen River zone, there's a bunch of ranged monsters that I'm a little bit worried about. Let's see if we're gonna be successful in there. All the way to the left, okay. Hey, finally something that doesn't have a cooldown. 20 seconds duration, that's fine, you can spam it. They're melting. Look at this fancy damage. I actually press my key bindings like I'm supposed to be pressing them. Do I need a waypoint? I'm actually gonna go grab it because I might need to restart the code, the thing, the river of whatever, the frozen river. Hmm. Any bullshit monsters in here? Oh god damn, so many of these. The good news is that the Hydra is actually stunning them. I mean, I knew that, but I totally forgot it. So yeah, that gives me time to cast a little bit extra skills before they swarm me. Or maybe I should invest into some servants. After all, a single point isn't making them extremely tanky. I will clean my filter a little bit. There's so many unnecessary things that are showing. If you were to implement one skill in Median Excel, what would it look like and what would it do? Something fun, like a boomerang spell maybe, that goes back and forth. Maybe an aura that supports your friends. I didn't mean to place a Hydra there, whoops. That's fine. anything, I would implement phasing, given enough resources. Dude, phasing just feels so good. I've always hated that part of the Diablo games where monsters just body block you and there's nothing you can do except like killing them faster. Like in Path of Exile, there's so many ways to counter that gameplay. You can do, I don't know, you can just phase through, you can leap over them, you can teleport. Like there's so many things that you can do. In here, it's either wait for your cooldown on your teleport or just kill them. Or maybe like, I don't know, whirlwind through. Damn, that guy was tanky. Yeah boy, finally 10% extra resistances. Nice, no more negative. More energy, more
How
damage.
may I be of help?
Alright, just the barbarians remaining. Getting there first, and then, yeah, the ancient barbarians, and then bow. Then I can finally uninstall this character for good. Haven't seen a goblin in a while. In fact, the last time I saw a goblin, I was still mind playing. Isn't that right?
I am overburdened.
Hey, I'm full on gold. No, we don't care about that part. Don't you like stashing any of that? Any of that? Alright, we're gonna do the same strategy. Pick the one on the right. At least monsters don't really revive in here, or they're not being summoned. I know they're annoying and whatnot, but at least we can, you know, kill them and they're gone. they're immune to freeze. No fun allowed. I should use Divine Apparition more often. Enemies being frozen is like a huge survivability boost. But yeah, I'm 100% sure that I wasn't gonna make it this far if I was just doing Mind Flash shenanigans. Swapping to Holy was the right strat. Still no code resistance shrine. Or not one that I remember at least. Maybe in Act 4, but I think I made a new game since then. I should have probably saved my energy for the beginning of next season. Doing a 10-hour stream today was probably a mistake. Dude, I'm gonna play so much next season. I'm gonna stream a lot. I'm gonna farm a lot. Gonna be doing a lot of bossing. It's gonna take me a while to figure out what's gonna be the absolute meta and what character I should make for the end game. So at the beginning of the season, I reckon I can just make 7 different classes, rush them to like 136, and yeah, do Archbishop Lazarus for the hardcore community. Wouldn't that be fine? One charm that you guys don't have to worry about. And I can do the same with Summer later on. Dude, my eyesight is so blurry for some reason. I guess I just need rest. That's fine. Very, not much remaining of this one anyway. So how many close cows have I got this run? One really sketchy in the Durance of Hate level 3, like the throne thingy that is called. I almost got sniped by a bunch of birds, and that was gonna be the end of this challenge. But yeah, I managed to push through. Okay, we need to grab the waypoint, I think. Yeah, we do need to grab the waypoint. There's a high chance that I need to click save exit. Did they just slow my Hydra? What the hell? No, there's no such thing. She's untargetable. They are untargetable. All three of them. Don't click on the evil urn. Who knows? It could be the very last thing that you do on hardcore. But yeah, what surprises me the most is the little amount of potions usage of this run. I expected to like go back and forth. I'm actually capped on gold. Totally a big surprise. What is exploding? Oh, it's my Hydras hitting something on the other side of the wall. Fucking hell. I thought there's some explosions happening over there, like, I don't know, like the meteors from the bird in early Act 5. I was like, if I move forward, I'm dead. I'm gonna put this Belladonna all the way in a corner so I don't randomly misclick it during a fight. Would be very funny if that's how this character goes to softcore. Hmm. Alright. A little mini boss guarding the door on the other side. I hope he doesn't throw some insane modifiers. Like extra strong, extra fast, extra bullshit. I don't even know what's the base modifiers that they can roll, but please be good. Damn, he's fast. Now what did I say? Extra strong, extra fast, fucking hell. He rolled both of them. At least it's not magic resist, I think that would be worse. So far so good. If I open a portal in here, it will disappear, right? Vanilla mechanics. So once again, the strategy is gonna be leaving Madauk for last. Try to get this guy first. I need to wait for my thingy, I believe. So, the end of the run, probably. Fucking send it. They're not dying. Why is my dog next to me? Hey, don't do that. Okay, not so bad. Dude, stop chasing me. What the hell is wrong with this guy? Why does he go for a melee swing? Fucking magic resistance. Why? I managed to debuff him. Nice. Don't tell the devs. Yo, a set item, wait. No one mentioned anything about disenchanting items. Can we do that for signets? I'm gonna pick it up just in case. And I didn't even level up. God damn it. Alright. One of the hardest zones. I hope I get fire... No, cold resistance shrine on the way. This thing is bugging me so bad. 13 out of 14 points. If I die and it's probably like, I don't know, like 50 damage overkill, I'll be really upset knowing that this could have saved me, potentially. That's a nice layout, except the fact that the waypoint is in Zimbabwe. Okay, I probably need to go get it. I didn't open a portal? What? Oh, that's right, because I went back to heal from the poison. Wait, how am I dealing with the bow waves? How did I handle them the first time? Yeah, I think Lister the Tormentor is gonna kill me. I'll just try to outrange them as much as possible. Oh no, Trial of Destruction. Wait, these guys are spooky. They have some ranged attack. Bro. I thought I was hiding behind the wall. I guess that wasn't the case. The end is near. Holy, that takes away half of my HP. I hope I don't see many of these in the last room. Dude, half of my HP just gone from like a single... I don't even know what is that. Oh shit, more of these. When does that exactly happen? Is it on melee attack? I guess. We're starting 1 hour. Can I make it in 1 hour? I should be able. I'm probably dead in like 10 minutes, so no more than 10 minutes. Is it a bad idea if I wanna clear this whole area so I have a space to kite if things get serious? For all time's sake, open a portal down there to the right. Oh shit, here we go. Wave number 1. Is there any way to cheese them outside of like moving them out of the room? You can definitely kite some of them away. Burning presence? I never noticed that. I mean, his name is fucking Firestorm. That explains it. Yeah, I don't think I have enough damage to get through these 5 waves, so I might have to respec into like pure damage. Do these disappear over time? They have to. There's no way they stay for longer than like 20 seconds, right? When I have a problem, I have to like go ahead and extinguish them, or defuse them rather. Nah, I think they stopped. Hmm. I'm worried that these pillars are gonna kill me. How about I wait this one out, just in case. Alright, he died. There's one more monster up there, I think. No, never mind. Okay, final wave. Not really planning on getting hit, but I'm curious how much damage would a thing like this do. It's gonna be like half of my HP. Something hit me, but it wasn't that. I don't have the damage for this. I'm also missing a buff, very important one. The Dragon Bone armor disappeared. It's okay, we can wait, no problem. Wait, he died? Wait, what? Oh hey, we're moving on to the final phase of this run. Dude, this character Oh yeah, let me show you the gear and talents and everything. Fucking meme build. Nice. Let's go die flash time. Okay, I'll just try to off-screen him. I'm not really planning on fighting, but if he pounces, I'll try to teleport in the middle or away from middle. I think that's gonna be the key. But yeah, if he does Harbinger, I'm probably dead. 10 defense, 5k life, no resistances. Alright. Wish me luck.
The world stone. Praise the light.
Bad start. I said I wanted to just off-screen him. Maybe I'll live because of a full Dragon Bone armor. Just maybe. I guess he moved around because he got hit. And now he's hiding behind the WoW of sorts. Let's try from this angle. No? Ooh, progress, progress. Now one Harbinger and poof, character gone. Oh shit.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
This is bad, this is really bad. I don't think I can teleport safely in the middle and then teleport again. I guess I have to like try to tank one Harbinger after I wait for this Veneration cooldown. No? No? Okay, we have to wait again. I guess he's further away than I thought. Oh, I should have leveled up first. That's like 50 monsters. Dude, I'm scared that I'm gonna get super close to him and he's just gonna cast one skill and I'm gonna instantly disappear. So that's why I'm making all these extra steps. No, stay in range, I wanna see your life bar. Oh shit, that was bad. Like if I teleport in the middle and he pounces, I think I'm just gonna collapse.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
He did Harbinger, but on top of a minion. Come on, do damage. Why am I not sprinting? I have like 0 defense. Yeah, there's literally no reason not to sprint. This is more stressing than the tier 9 Archbishop Lazarus that I've killed a few seasons ago. And the 6 Pillars Deimos, honestly. Maybe because I'm just super tired right now.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
It's really hard to like do this cheese strategy, honestly. It's constantly like moving around the super unpredictable boss.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
How do we proceed from here? Have to bait him up here and then teleport to the middle.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
We almost got this, boys. Oh, he's not in range? What? Still not in range? Bro.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
No, please don't chase. Let me drop aggro from time to time. Good boy. Use the Harbinger, he's not gonna chase, right? Come on, roll faster. I wanna finish this fight, one way or another. Oh shit, no, please, no, don't do this to me. At least Bao is stuck down there. It's fine, we can handle this minion. Okay, that was super sketchy, very close. Wait, there's another minion? Easy peasy mode. Slash time. The whole fight was... how much is this? I can just check the lockout timer. 6 minutes of a fight. But we got it, boys. We got to hell without wearing a single piece of equipment throughout the whole run. Literally 0 to hero, and it only took 8 hours and 48 minutes. Oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn. Now what?